this? How's this? Hello from the future. If you are watching, I hope that you enjoyed the stream today. We are on round 2 because for some reason Twitch was being a little buggy, but I think maybe it's running better. Yeah, she's rebooting all 3. How does it sound? May technology work for Ron today. Thank you. Ron will be back. I am back. Am I back? I hope I'm so back. I want to be so back. Hello. Does it sound better? What do you guys think? Let me pop out my YouTube chat. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really tell. It looks like it's working on the YouTube. Hello, YouTube. I love you. Hi, Detective Glave. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, David. Welcome to the stream. So far, so good. Alive and well for YouTube. Good, good, good. Yeah, refresh the page, everybody who's watching on Twitch. Stream is live. She back. Yeah, I'm back. How's it now? Hi, Cindella. Welcome. Welcome. How's your night going? Oh my goodness, Detective Glave, you became a citizen. Thank you so much for joining the Kingdom of Cups. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Hi, Captain. Hi, Minty. It's working on YouTube. Good. Yeah, make sure everybody, if you're watching on the Twitch, that you do a cute little refresh. A cute little refresh moment. Hopefully it'll work. It looks like it's working really well on YouTube. It even says excellent connection again. I guess we'll leave out the TikTok stream if it's being real silly with it. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I'm really so sorry about the connection issues. That's pretty... that really sucks for me, not gonna lie, but... It is what it is. Yay, it's working, I think. Wonderful. Wonderful. YouTube looks fine. Good, Brian. Good. Your model is very cute. Why, thank you, David. I made it myself. I made it myself. I appreciate that. I just put the purple on. Hi, Discord Hydra. So it's working now, but for some reason the frame rate is choppy. Yeah, I just think that my upload speed is pretty bad. Smoke by Joke, thank you very much for the resub of 7 months. That's crazy. 7 months is a long time. I love the salute too. Oh, is Twitch lagging out for her? It is. Hi, Trentini. Hello. Might be just a Twitch then. I wonder if that is the case. I wonder. Yeah, it is saying... Goodness, it's saying that 62% of my frames are dropping. Interesting. Did stream just start? It did just start. It did. I would say that she's better off just streaming on YouTube and TikTok until Twitch stops being dumb. But I need the channel point. But you need the channel points. I gave you a follow here too. Wait, thank you, Amaris Lunaria. That means a lot to me. Twitch is Ron's main platform now. Yeah, it is my main platform now, which is kind of sad. Also, my output, in order for me to stream on YouTube, has to go through Twitch. So I don't know why my frames are dropping. How about we do an internet speed test? I would show you guys the results, but I don't want you guys to know what servers I'm on. Sorry. Let's see. Internet speed test. Man, Twitch unwatchable. Ah, I'm so sorry, Steven. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Well, goodness, I hate when that happens. It's really not fair, you know. It's saying that my internet speed's pretty good, actually. Oh my goodness, actually my upload speed is complete ass! What? No! As you can see, I've made some new expressions. Man, I was like so excited to show everybody, but here we are. Here we are with the laggy stream. I have a 0.89 upload speed. Why? I don't know. I followed you on YouTube and here. Why, thank you, Amaris. That means a lot to me. New expressions are really cool. Thank you. Thank you. You want to see my favorite one? You guys tell me a bad joke. I don't know. I can't. Tell me something off color. I've been following you for a bit now. Why, thank you, Detective Glave. Good work, thank you. A bad joke, my life. I made a Pikachu face. I think it's funny. I don't know. Yeah, Bailey Ombre. Hey, I finally caught you live. Yeah, I'm sorry you caught me during a really bad, like, choppy stream. I'm having some crazy internet issues, unfortunately. Pikachu rat, I know. Ha! 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 The fuck did you say to me? I think I might be Twitch itself lagging. You think so? You're moving to YouTube? Okay. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you so much for the donation, Lyra. You're so sweet. I'm having some stream issues, unfortunately. I might have to, yeah. I've actually already restarted everything, so I don't really know why my internet's bad. So, did you actually set your bitrate on Twitch too high? No, I didn't change any of my settings at all. I have had an issue where, unfortunately, my OBS has crashed a few times today. I don't know why that is. I don't have too many plugins. I only have 2 plugins: the vertical output, as well as the ATEM. Like, they're both by ATEM, the ATEM multi-stream and the ATEM vertical. And those are pretty reliable, right? So I'm not quite sure why we're having issues. 8K for past life reading. Yeah! Yeah, I have that here. What's up? I've got that here. Oh, it switches. Oh my god, so fancy. So fancy. So basically, I'm gonna do, I've already reached the $50. So we're gonna do a private tarot reading raffle pretty soon. Hopefully I can get that up on Twitch, not Twitch, excuse me, on Twitter. Let's see, probably tomorrow. And then Chat chooses a fanfic. Oh wait, no, candle magic stream. I have prepared something for you. I prepared something for all of you to enjoy. Thank you, adorable hearts. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, Detective Glave. Thank you. So I have all these candles, and I have this like old pen that I got from Kinokuniya that I'm gonna use to like engrave it and all that fun stuff. But so I was planning, but the stream is really laggy. I was planning to do a candle magic stream next stream because we've reached the $100 goal. I haven't even streamed yet. Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much for getting me to 4% of my goal. What the heck? Thank you. So I was gonna teach you guys all about candles and how to perform like a candle spell, as well as what the colors mean, what to inscribe, how to write your prayer, and oh my goodness, Riamu, Tonshiki, what? Thank you, everybody. What the? Thank you. Thank you so much. What? I'm over here with a really laggy stream, and you guys are being really sweet to me. That sounds nice. Yeah. So I'm prepping. As many of you know, I have on my Ko-fi. I'll show you. I'll go a little looky-loo over there. As you guys know, on my Ko-fi, I have lots and lots of cheat sheets. I mean, I've got 4 of them. We have the tarot cheat sheet, which, by the way, I updated. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I had sorry, I wanted to switch to the blue. I don't know if you guys noticed, but my cheat sheet had some typos. And I forgot to switch over the full card to the reverse position, so I fixed the typos and I fixed some of the little minor mistakes that I made. But I have re-uploaded, as well as like made some new cover photos for the tarot cheat sheet, so re-download that if you want a more accurate one. Also, the Elder Futhark runes, you guys. Oh my gosh, Taco Melon! Woohoo! Thank you so much for the for the donation. Yeah, the Elder the Elder Futhark runes. As many of you know, they have reverse meanings, and I don't know why. I didn't make a reverse meaning cheat sheet, but I added that in today. And I also today made the zodiac signs cheat sheet, as I have been promising for quite some time. So if you guys would like to see what that looks like, it is 100% free, by the way. It will always be free. Let's see, rune cheat sheet. Rune cheat sheet. The Twitch site is way behind. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, you guys. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm getting to purchase an apartment. Well, that's awesome. Okay, that's awesome. Hi, Abdul. Welcome to the stream. So here's what the original rune cheat sheet looked like. Oops, it's huge. Sorry. So here's the original. It has all 24. But as many of you know, it is also... some of them are symmetrical. So I added in, like, I just kind of blocked them out, the ones that didn't apply. But I do have the reversals now. Yippee! So, yeah, I said so on Twitter, but I really mean it. Like, I really do believe that learning material should be free. And it's a really good way for me to connect with my audience, right? Like, hey, I get to teach you guys things, and you can always and forever remember, oh my gosh, I remember where I learned how to read tarot, where I learned how to read runes. That was from Ron, the Ron, Queen of Cups, the one, the fucking only, baby. The fucking one and only! Oh my goodness! Animu, thank you for donating! What's up? What the heck? What the heck? Oh my gosh, Demon Warrior, thank you! Thank you! You guys have got me to 6% of my... my DONOTHON, the one, the only. Thank you, Demon Warrior! So yeah, I've added that. I just wanted to let you guys know, and I want to show you... I want to show you as well what the zodiac sign cheat sheet looks like. Let's see. This one has been, y'all have been asking, y'all have been begging, y'all have been pleading for this one, and here it is. Oh look, oh, it's also printable. Oopsies. Oh my gosh, can I? What's happening? Ah! Sorry, I can't move things today. But this is what it looks like. Yeah, it's really cute, huh? It's cute. It's got all the signs. It has all of the elements, the modality, the ruler, you know, the ruling planet, as well as the traits and the shadow traits. So, go check that out. That's also free. All learning material, forever and ever free from a me. Free from a me. You guys, thank you so much to ZachieBlade. Oh my goodness, you guys, thank you. I guess I should put the goals here, huh? Since we're chatting. I'm really sorry about the lag. I'm so sorry. I feel really awful. But I'm doing my best, and I'm just really sorry about that. But yes, so we're gonna do a candle stream next time. Candle magic stream next time. I'm gonna A, make a cheat sheet, B, teach all of you how to use the candles, how to inscribe it, how to write your little pension, your prayer, and how to fold the paper, as well as like anointing the candle and stuff like that. So, you know, casting a circle, all that fun stuff. Now, some of you may be wondering, Ron, where did you learn this stuff? Believe it or not, I read. Believe it or not, I read books. So, you know, I've been doing this for a long time, and I brought the books with me. Some of them. I have other books that teach you how to use candle magic, but these are the first ones. Let me go get that. Let me go get that over. Woo! Shout out. Let's see. Shout to Sean Robbins and Leanna Greenway. Whenever I bought this, it did come broken, but it was such a good book that I was like 5 stars. The spine was a little busted, but it's so well written. It's so cute. I don't know if you guys have seen these books. It is, you know, it is following Wicca. I'm personally not Wiccan. As many of you know, I personally believe that there's no wrong way to pray. And I've said it before, and I know it upsets some people, but I believe that spells, you know, spells, witchcraft, it's just prayers with arts and crafts. It's a good time. It's fun! You get to use some cool herbs. You get to use some pretty colors. There's fire. I need that as soon as I get paid. Yeah, I sold the book. Yeah, you can get this over. I got it at Barnes & Noble. Teffy and ZachieBlade. What the heck? You guys have got me a 7%. Oh my god! What the I wasn't expecting y'all to do that. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Jenny. Thank you for coming. I'm doing well. Hi, Jackson. I'm gonna have to drop out of the platform, jump on YouTube. Sucks because I need points. That's okay, Jackson. See, we love Red. Thank you. Yay! I love you guys too. You know, I don't. Is it bad to like use your crying expression when you're getting emotional? I know it's kind of like, I don't know. You can only do so much with your model, so I'm using this to express my heartfelt feelings. To be honest, I'm trying really hard not to cry. So I'm not actually crying right now, but my model is. How are you? Hi, Creepy Crawler. Hi. Oh, we need to express gratitude somehow. Yeah, I see cry when you feel like, I don't know. I think you could integrate the YouTube chat onto the stream. Oh, Jackson, unfortunately I can't do that because there is Twitch TOS against merging your stream with Twitch now, and I don't want to get banned from the platform. I know it's not fair. You got this, right? I love you. Thank you, Taco Melon. So yeah, and I guess we've got goodness. Okay. So, well, I guess we've reached 500 now. So, what was the 500 promise? Go back. Guided hypnosis video. Okay, and the unexplained experience stream. Goodness, I already have quite a bit to do. I didn't think that I would get this far first stream. Thank you. So, anyways. As I was saying, I learned it from both of these books. But as I said, I'm not Wiccan. I just really love, I just really like doing spells. I think it's fun. I think it's a good way to pray. And it's a good way to meditate and have a good time and really think intently with energy, you know, energy being the candles and stuff like that, to learn how to, you know, focus your intention so that you can create and manifest your reality more powerfully. You know, and as I will say again, it's an experience, and the experience makes it more real, more memorable. It puts it in the forefront of your mind better, and your mind is where the magic happens. Your mind, your soul, all of that, your body, all those really beautiful 3 things are working in tandem with each other to create your perception of this experience. And if you are using all 3 of those things to create an experience that impacts you through prayer, through spells, through meditation, through, you know, whatever your cup of tea is, it can make change much more powerful. And that's what manifestation is just change in the direction that you prefer. So yeah, oh my goodness, what thank you very much, CarlCarnelion. Hi Red, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm really sorry again for the lag and everything, and I'm sorry that I can't integrate my chat over to the Yeah, YouTube side because Twitch is a big baby, but that's okay. That's okay. We will enact in the parameters that we are given, and we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Hi, SLC Writer. Hi. So I just wanted to talk about things. We're going to talk now about my situation. I haven't officially addressed it, so we're gonna do that next. Let's go over to Twitter and talk about how everything started. So I'm sorry, I know a lot of you are here for like the free tarot, a lot of the new people. Hi, welcome. My name is ranqueenofcups, and I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she represents someone who's very loving, healing, and nurturing. And that's the energy that I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. Today is a special event because this is my first day of my DONOTHON, and I'm very blessed to have already reached the goodness, the 8% goal. I am here. Hi, Chris Pixel. A lot of people are migrating over to the YouTube because my, I don't know why, Twitch is like really making me choppy, but we're good on the YouTube. We are. No, we are here for real. Thank you. Hi, I hope you're doing well. I am Cthulhu's. So, let's go ahead and let's talk about what happened. Let's talk about what happened. Let me explain myself. I think everybody deserves an explanation. So, let's go ahead and look at my Twitter. Let's go. So, I've been quite busy on my Twitter. I haven't streamed in about 2 weeks now. I believe my last stream was on the 5th. And I've been cooking, but let's read what I wrote. I believe I wrote it on the 5th. I believe. Yeah, there we go. Yes. I posted a lot, huh? Oh, it was on the 7th. It was on the 7th. Okay. I made a video about it, but we'll go ahead and read it here as well. I said, my friends, I'm really so sorry for the sob story. I need to be transparent, and I need help and advice. And yeah, this is the hard part for me because it was really scary to admit. I wrote, the truth is, whom I was referring to as my sister for 2 years was my girlfriend. Oh no, can't tell the back. I feel, you know, I wanted to bring this up first because I feel like being honest and truthful is imperative if you want to be not only a successful streamer, but especially so if you want to be a, you know, any kind of spiritual teacher. You gotta be transparent. So I explained further why I lied, and I apologize. Number one, I was trying to protect my privacy. Number two, I had an abusive ex looking for me. And number three, I had a stalker looking for me from my college days who was still coming after me 3 years ago. And I also have a very controlling family. And they begged and they pleaded for me not to reveal who I am because they're very, very embarrassed of not only me being, you know, queer, liking women, but they are also extraordinarily embarrassed of the work I do. Yup, yeah, they're Christian, and I grew up in the Christian faith with them. I have nothing against Christianity. I think it's a really good way to practice your spirituality. I have nothing against it, but unfortunately, a lot of Christianity has something against me, and so my parents are very heavily involved in the church, and so in order for me to protect, I guess their status, or like I guess like their like the way people perceive them, they asked me heavily, Ron, please, don't show your face. Please, you know, whatever you do on the internet is your business, but yeah, leave it as your business and not ours. And also don't tell people about you having a girlfriend because that's embarrassing. So it's very church dependent, unfortunately, yeah. So books, yeah. So yeah. So here's what I wrote, and that's my explanation why I decided to kind of go with the sister bits. I wrote, the truth is, whom I was referring to as my sister for 2 years was my girlfriend. When I began my career as Ron, I had an abusive ex who tried to unalive me, looking for me. I have regaled that tale before. Yeah, that happened. That's actually the catalyst of why I became a streamer, but also why I started tarot. So I've talked about it before. I feel like sharing your experiences, especially if you've been through extreme domestic abuse, is actually very common. And if you can show people that you can not only live a better life, but also be a survivor, but not only a survivor, but a fucking victor, like you can find happiness, you can find peace, you can find independence. I want to be that hope for people. So that's why I talk about it. I try not to go into too much depth. I feel like talking a little bit about the extremities is important so that people understand why it was so impactful on me. I'm still healing from it, obviously. It's something that I live with every day. I've got scars on my body from it. I have, it was only, I suppose, like, I escaped in 2021, so it was only 4 years ago. And it's, you know, something I have to live with every day. So I talk about it, and so anyways, I had a stalker trying to find me. I had a stalker in college. As I have told many of you before, I was the president of my video game club there, and there was a guy who really found an interest in me, and I was just trying to be kind to them. I don't think that they had a lot of experience talking to people in general, and you know what, I really sympathized with that because I grew up not having friends. I do have high functioning autism. Yippee! So I didn't actually have proper social skills until I was around like 10 years old. But I've been in speech classes my whole life, and I've read all kinds of books on how to be a better orator, a better socializer, and I really believe that those are the reasons I'm good at speaking today. At least I like to think I'm good at speaking. What are you guys saying? Rather take you think your model's so cute. Why? Thank you, Yuna. I appreciate that. So yeah. I don't know. Should I have left this for a day when my... Anyways, let's just keep going. I had, and a very controlling family, and I explained that. She and I agreed not to get particular about who we are and our relationship because of this. During our relationship, her disease manifested around 6 months in, and that time she was unable to walk, be awake much, or see her friends and family. She almost died several times, and I had to do my best to get her to doctors. I'm so sorry, I feel like the music's really loud. There we go. Yeah, so she has a disease, like, she has a autoimmune disease, and she's unable to not only, like, get proper nutrition. So her body was basically just deteriorating from lack of nutrition, but she wasn't able to hold down her food, and it caused her to atrophy, and that was very hard. She also had lots of blood clots and needed surgeries, and you know, meanwhile my family was very uncomfortable in my relationship, so they dropped me. They dropped me. They were like, cringe. You like women? Ew. So yeah, and then I lose tracking. Hilarious. Okay, what is happening? There we go. So party hat, yippee yay. We were dropping boys. Sorry. Yeah, Trooper. Yeah, you're such a playful, expressive speaker. Why, thank you, Prismatic Flyer. Feeling like that is so annoying. Yeah. So her family wasn't able to care for her properly. They, you know, they were living their own lives and they aren't the most wealthy of people. And so I decided to take up that torch and care for her. And it was very, very, very hard. So yes, she wasn't able to be awake much or see her friends and family. She almost died several times, and I had to do my best to get her to doctors, feed us, care for our home, all while working 3 to 4 jobs to make ends meet. I was working, remember how I said my family has church connections? I was working for 2 churches. I was also doing commissions, and I was also streaming. So I was doing all 4 of those things, and it was very difficult. I was actually doing commissions under a different name that I will not tell. And I was very, very busy. So it was really hard. Anyways, I was always working and I wanted her to join me in the online space so we could still spend time together. Yeah, so because I was working so much and she was so sick, we couldn't really leave the home. And so I wanted her to be with me, but I also wanted to protect our privacy. So we decided to, as I said, do the cute little sister bit. Yeah, I hope you can all understand and please forgive me for this small little lie. I really do. I really love you all and it ate me up inside, but I wanted to keep us safe. She and I had a very loving relationship and we still care for each other. We broke up, but we are still best friends and we do what we can to hold each other up mentally during this very dark time. In January of 2025, I was burnt out, broke, and unrecognizable. Lonely, depressed, and no one to help me. I decided that our relationship had to come to an end. I couldn't keep caring for both of us. I was hurting my body. I knew that if I fell, we both would. So we came to an agreement that I needed to go. So I had to move back in with my family, and so did she, because I couldn't care for her anymore. I was out of money. I was out of energy. I was just out of absolutely all my resources. So I moved back in with my parents. I love my parents and I'm thankful they took me in, but they are very harsh and very homophobic. And as I have regaled recently on my Discord, they're also I'm so sorry. I really should have tagged this as trigger warning, but they are emotionally, financially, and verbally abusive. They're really scary. They're actually really scary. They're actually really scary. But anyways, so right now I don't have anywhere to work, so I use their office space as soon as I get off and am there from 5 p.m. to 8 a.m. I don't know if you all have noticed, but I have only been coming up on the online space at around the nighttime hours, and I've only been able to stream the last 5 months after really late at night. And it's not fair. I don't really get to see the sun most days. And my sleep schedule is absolutely awful. You know, my family doesn't really understand what I do or respect it much. So, yeah, I gotta do my best to stream like this for now. Anyways, during the move in January, my computer broke, my phone corrupted, and my brother-in-law had a stroke. Oh, yeah, that all happened in a span of 2 months. I was out for 2 months trying to fix my equipment and caring for my nephews. I was on off for 6 months trying to catch up on commissions and streams sparsely. I had to survive on what was left on my credit cards. Okay, this is why I'm hosting the Donathon. I wrote, I owe so much in taxes and I'm in so much debt now. I'm just feeling really trapped and I'm waking up crying every day and I'm scared. I don't want to be here. I did everything I could. I'm so sad. I'm hurt. I feel hopeless most days. I want to host a donathon, but I don't want to come off as money hungry or greedy. I'm just not okay and I need help. I don't really know what's okay and what's not, but I can't keep putting on a brave face. The truth is, the only joy in life, my only joy in life right now is the few moments at night I spend online with friends and streaming to my community. So, yeah. So that's what I've been experiencing. Yay! I try to really separate my personal pains from my stream. I try to do my best to give people like hope and joy and happiness. I'm doing my best to lead people to success, right? You know? And I feel like a lot of people, at least I like to believe that people come to me and they feel happy and they feel joyous and like life is worth living. That's always been my intention. Also, if you are watching on the Twitch, unfortunately it is lagging, so I would recommend going to the YouTube. I know. It's also working on Twitch, on Twitter or X, yeah. So, yeah, hi Rana, what, yeah. Do I have to do this stream again? Probably, because this is so bad. Sorry. If it's any consolation, I dug myself out of a 16k hole myself in just over a year. With additional help from my loved ones, it's probably about 13k on my own. It's hard, but it comes faster than you think. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Right now, my biggest concern is the taxes. So, you know, I had a tax fund, like in my savings, but I absolutely lost all of it. Those pretty much 6 months of not being able to stream consistently. I'm not sure about others, but I know that I enjoy your streams every time. Like, thank you, Animu. Thank you for saying that. Oh, thank you, Nacho Lovania, for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what's been going on with me. Also, thank you very much, Emmy, for the donation. Thank you. Whoa, I got raided. Hi, Cat. Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry it's so laggy. I'm not quite sure what to do about my lags. But we're here. We're still here. We're going. Yeah, so... Yeah, thank you very much. Well, this should be interesting. Finally, affiliate rate. Oh, goodness. Congratulations on reaching affiliate. That's awesome. I should put the lavender back on. So, I don't know. What are you guys saying? Am I overreacting? I don't know. Yeah. My family is really kind of like not happy I'm here. They kind of remind me constantly that I'm a burden and that I'm bothering them. But the good news is, you know, also like, oh my god, you're a huge fuck up, you know, so you're so embarrassing! And I'm like, thank you. So I'm doing my best to get out of here, and I'm very lucky to have an opportunity to move in with somebody, actually another streamer. I'm not gonna say who, because we're still kind of working it out. And yeah, checking. Well, yeah, you're very good at laughing. Thank you, Analytic Mind. Yeah, we love you. You are not a burden to us. Thank you to NBA. Thank you. Yeah. So I don't know. Should I let me say thank you to everybody who has donated today. Finally catching my live. Hi, Miori Shiba. Oh my gosh, you're catching me when my stream's messing up too. Sorry about that. Let's do some thank yous. How about that? How about that? Thank you very much, Emmy. Thank you, CarlCarnelion. Thank you very much, Teffy. Thank you. I wish you the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zachy. Yeah, so good to see you. Good to see you. A gift. Thank you, Demon Warrior. Thank you, Animu. Thank you, Taco Melon and Tonshiki Ryamu. Adorable Artsy, Glave, and Lyra. Thank you. You're doing readings tonight. Yeah. We are streaming over on the YouTube, and it is running a lot better. So I do recommend going there, and we can go ahead and start doing readings. And yeah, let's do some readings. Let me get my DONOTHON goals up here. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Hi, Rans. I love you so much. Yes. Okay. All right. Maybe, I don't know. Is this too busy? This is probably way too busy, huh? Probably way too busy. That's okay. I'll just leave it right here. Looks like, so we are at what, 8% now? So we're gonna do a DD work stream as well. What, I guess the order doesn't matter. You know, if you guys want the candle stream next, or you want the DD stream next. Oh, ha! Finally got to work. Hi, Ren. Hi, Yarl. Welcome. DJ, what kind of reading do you want? Honestly, take that feeling of being a burden gently, working hard and be smart. Once you get back on your feet, you'll be strong enough to pass the feeling and work even harder for success. I believe in you. Thank you, Chrissy. You've got to get out of that space, Ace. So thank you, Taco Melon. I think so too. Yeah, just the other day, my sister... No, today. Today, my sister was like throwing stuff and screaming and cursing. And my dad was doing that yesterday. And like, I was trying to let my mom vent to me about everything, and that was a mistake. So, you know, you guys are all vulnerable on my stream, so I'm doing my best to like be vulnerable too. And yeah, so I hope I'm doing okay, but I don't want to make things too sad. I definitely like kind of laughing through the pain. Sorry, but I'm still really happy, and I am genuinely really joyous to be here with all of you. You don't gotta do that, Rob. Thank you. Not a good place to leave. That's right, Steven. Rob is such a ball island. Thank you, fool. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get into the free readings. I apologize if it's a little bit too busy. I'm really sorry about that. Let's go ahead. Yeah, Miori, it's not just you. My Twitch is being silly. I recommend going over to the YouTube. So we're gonna do DJs, you said. Sneaking in a guaranteed reading. I love it, General, please. And thanks, absolutely. Absolutely, let me get my timestamps up as well. Yeah. So if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Free readings are random, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. Let's see, we've got 43.50 for you, TJ, and then we'll do a guaranteed one. So, sneaking in a guaranteed reading. I love a general reading, please, and thank you. Yeah! Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube if you'd ever like to rewatch it. We'll see what we have. Ooh. Okay, your challenge. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is the Three of Wands. And the Three of Wands represents an energy of needing to look beyond your current situation. You're looking too close up. We gotta zoom out. We gotta see it, not only see it from a new perspective, but from the whole perspective. Your advice is to be very patient and to always look towards your goals, not towards your mistakes. You're actually coming up as the Ten of Cups. And the Ten of Cups is someone who deeply and wholeheartedly cares about other people. So maybe you're feeling the weight of the world when it comes to how you impact others around you, because your focus is the Ten of Wands here. And the Ten of Wands is about being stressed out, being overburdened, having a lot on your plate. In your future, we do have the Ten of Swords. And the Ten of Swords means a painful end, letting something die, letting something go, cutting something off. Know that this will really help you, right? You're caring too much right now. And if you need time to focus on yourself, that might be what happens. You might be forced in the future to take your time. So what are some signs from the universe that we need to take things more slowly? And this will really help you. It helps me with my road rage. If you are constantly hitting red lights, okay? I mean, everywhere you go, red light. Oh my gosh, there's construction over there. There's a wreck on that highway. That's a sign that there's something you need to slow down with. At least for me, personally. Because we have temperance, and this has to do with balance, as well as order, moderation, and patience. And so know that whatever burden it is that you're carrying that's making it hard for you to look into the future, you will be able to find it as soon as you take the time to let things go. That's what I see, and I hope that you enjoyed that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Miori, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. Yeah. We're gonna get to the next Ko-fi donator. If you guys are new here, we go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies for my tarot stream. Next time we're gonna do a cute little candle magic stream. So if you want to learn how to do candle magic as well as do a spell with me, we're gonna do a spell together. We're gonna do 3 spells. I'm gonna do a love, money, and wellness spell, like mental wellness. I think it'll be really good for us. Have a nice little cry. Talk about what we love. Also talk about how we need a fatter wallet. You know, stuff like that. It'll be fun. Okay. Let's get to the next Ko-fi donate. Thank you, Miori. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, Emmy. Let's see. Yay, Donathon. Thank you, Glave. Let's do Lyra. Lyra, your timestamp for your reading is 47 minutes and 33 seconds. And that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over, if you'd ever like to re-watch it. So let me put that on my dock. There we go. Yeah, you guys, head on over to the YouTube if you would like reading. Twitch is being a little silly with it. YouTube's running pretty good, though. YouTube's running pretty good. Let's do a general for you. You said, yeah, if you're doing readings today, I love a general. If not, no worries. I'm going to do readings. Oh, yeah, let's do a general for you. Also, hi, Card Boy. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Shiny Hero. Welcome. Ooh. Aw. Okay, your challenge, Lyra, is the Knight of Cups. And the Knight of Cups represents looking for love, seeking love, giving love. It's all about action, taking action when it comes to something you are passionate about. So this is something that we need to do. This is something that we should focus on, a mountain we need to climb. Your advice is to pour into relationships that feel pure, relationships that feel almost holy. You know, if you have anybody in your life that you know you were A, meant to meet, B, meant to be with, or C, you know that you have had a connection for a long time, either in this life or another, they're telling you to really focus on that, because we have the Hermit card, and the Hermit represents looking within your soul, or looking within who you are at the base level, not necessarily your ego, but your spirit, your emotions, your motivations, the things that align you into who you are as a being, right? So know that because you're coming up as this energy, you may be in a very spiritual time, and the people around you are going to actually enlighten a lot about your soul, especially those really deep connections. Know that it'll lead to your empowerment. Know that it will lead to you feeling much more fulfilled. I also see you, you know, doing things that, you know, doing practices. I'm just getting a really spiritual message. Doing practices that really help enlighten you. So this is gonna, like, this is you meditating. This is you going for walks and purposely like listening to things, looking for signs. And this is you maybe doing more deity work, you know, something that you're taking action on a connection that feels, as I said, holy, is leading you to feeling much more independent. Okay, so that's what I got. The teapot lap is adored. Thank you, shiny hero. Oh, Mel, thank you for the donation. Thank you very much. All right, let's get to the next Ko-fi donator. The next freebie. Guys, we gotta get her to thank you, viewer. You're so nice. Let me give you a shout out. Usually, I feel so bad. Like, usually I have more people watching on my Twitch because it is my main platform, but it's running real fast today. Sorry. Thank you, Ren. You're so welcome. Thank you. Okay. Let's do the next freebie. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. Welcome. Let's see. I'm really sorry for all the stuff you're going through. It's okay, Austin. It's gonna be okay. And I think it'll be okay for all of us. I really do. Alright, Pooh, let's do your reading. Let me put your timestamp in. Everybody, if you'd like a reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Pooh, you have 51:45 as your timestamp, and that will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to rewatch it. I'm sorry if you can hear my cat go doing this. She's making bread. Okay. Okay, you said... Let's see. What'd you say? What does Jacob actually think and feel about me? Still going through a very confusing period. Yeah! We can pull for the connection as it is. Now, I will say, and I always try to mention this to people, sometimes I've been a little bit forgetful recently, but when it comes to reading about third parties, you know, people other than the querent, it can't, you're only allowed to see as a psychic, as a reader, at least my personal belief. You don't have to believe what I believe, but this is what I believe. You can only see so much, right? You can only see so much. Only things that will help you, you know, like if you're not meant to know, you'd probably get like the moon or something, and I'd let you know. So let's see if we have. Oh my goodness, Yarl, thank you for the donation. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so interesting. Your challenge is independence. It's very important that you're thinking about you. You know, do not concern yourself with what they are expecting or what they want from you, right? This is very independent, focusing on your own fulfillment, your own passion, energy. So that's going to help the relationship, right? Because this is a challenge for the relationship, for both of you to think about your own personal betterment, and that would bring the connection better. Okay, so we have the energy in between being the Strength card, which is interesting. The Strength card represents power. It represents confidence. It also is an energy of self-love and self-actualization. So this tells me this is actually very independent. It is in Leo. So as I was saying, very expressive, very confident. It is an energy that both of you either have something to say, the lion's roar, right? That could help both of you feel more calm and at peace and understand each other better, okay? But it may come out pretty sharp. You know, the Strength card, Leos can sometimes have a little bit of punch to them, but it's important that you look at the, you know, do your best to assume the best. Now, your advice is the King of Pentacles, and this is about protecting your peace. And get your kitty here. Please do not catch on fire. Oh my gosh, there's a candle. She's staring at it. Okay. Excuse me, kitty. Excuse me. Ooh! Oh my gosh. The King of Pentacles, if you want to spend time with them, you're gonna have to be the one to make space for it. You know, you're gonna have to be the one to open the door. They're coming up as a Temperance card in this connection, so this means patience. This could mean that they're waiting for something. But we also have you coming up as the Six of Wands, which is recognition. There's something that you're recognizing about what it is that you want from this connection. And this is an invitation to talk about it with them. So do I see anything negative here? No, I don't. I really don't. But I do see them needing you to take the first step if you want more respect from them or if you want more understanding. I hope that makes sense. Thank you for... Thank you everybody for... Oh my gosh, 9%? That's crazy. The yeah. Thank you. Thank you everybody. Thank you so much. Okay. Thank you guys. Alrighty. We're going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. The YouTube is running a lot smoother, so I recommend going over to the YouTube. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator. We're going back and forth between those. And let's see, I know not everybody who donated wanted a reading, so give me a second. Give me a second. Everybody who gets a reading, you will have your timestamp in the description of the YouTube after stream is over. Thank you very much to Rogue Echo. Thank you, T. Thank you, Glave. Thank you, Yarrow. Thank you, Mell. Thank you, Miori. Let me see. We have Lyra. I don't know if Glave wanted a reading, so Glave, just let me know. I'll put a little blue heart for you. Thank you, Adorable Artsy. I'll put a blue heart for you too. I know, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but thank you. Your kitty's adorable. Thank you, Austin. Uh-oh, kitty, yeah. Kitty. Oh, you do want a reading. What kind of reading do you want? What's your question? Let me put your timestamp then. We have 57:05 for you. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Yeah! I want a digital reading on my future. Sure, we can do a straight up future reading. I like those. I like those. Oh my god. Oh, but thank you for the donation. Thank you. All right, let's see what we have incoming in your future. Now, when it comes to the future, remember that tarot is unreliable, so take it with a grain of salt. You are the master of your own fate. I personally believe it is the most likely outcome, but you do not have to adopt my beliefs. But also, because I believe it's the most likely, if you get something that you don't like, well, now you can do something about it. Yay! Let's see what we got. Thank you, Rise Chimera, for the follow. Thank you. Alright, so we have the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles has to do with the home, our roots and our foundations. We also have the Nine of Swords, and this is anxiety and worry, as well as Temperance, which has to do with balance, moderation, and self-control. So this is a sign within the next week or so, you're going to do your best to make your environment more peaceful. If you're feeling very stressed or worried, or if you get home and the energy just feels really, really off, this is you doing your best to make it a place where you can actually either relax, you know, sleep soundly, but also get work done without getting distracted or spiraling, you know, things like that. Now, if that's not resonating for you, right? Like, if you're like, my home is perfect. My home feels amazing. What do you mean? It could mean your body, right? It has to do with your temple. If your body is just feeling like not good, there's more focus on making sure that that feels more at ease and at peace, because there's something that's really bothering us about something in this earth. Work, body, your work, your body, or your environment. All of those things. I'm getting more so of like what you're exposed to though, like what you are exposing yourself to. So I guess this would have to do with the environment, but it's more so like outside energies are just really getting you mentally right now. But within this next week, I see you being able to make a lot of resolve in this. Finally. Okay. It feels good. It actually does. Now, in the next 2 weeks, so a week after this, I kind of pull by weeks. We have the 3 of Wands. So this is either a sign that you are planning to travel or you are traveling. Know that if you're like really stressed out about making this kind of leap, well, it'll be really exciting for you because we have the King of Wands, and the King of Wands has to do, oh, maybe this is why we're like stressed out about our environment. We want to get out of it. The King of Wands is somebody who doesn't take no for an answer. They know what they want, they know what they don't like, and they're here to get it, okay? So this is having a lot more energy. And so don't give up on whatever it is that you want to go to. Like maybe you want to see a person, or maybe you just want to get out more. This can also be like a vacation, but can also mean having your eyes on a prize and not giving up on it, okay? Because we have the Wounded Warrior and Chiron. This is someone who has fought a battle, but they got out of it victorious. So it's a battle well fought, all right? Okay, let's see what else. Ooh, be interesting. Something that you have an idea on, like something you've been kind of swarming in your mind for a long time. I see you actually investing in it, actually giving it some sauce, okay? Giving it some sauce, some sugar, some salt, some pepper. And oh my goodness, is it delicious? Is it delicious? So make sure that you're spending time with more people because you might meet somebody new. But it's also an energy of like, finally, I can pour into my passions because I got my shit together over here. That's what I see. I just donated. Thank you, Pandora. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Hi, Shanae. Hey, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you. All right, let me actually link you guys to the YouTube stream over on the... Hi, Ray. How are you? Hi, Tomodachi. For some reason, my Twitch stream is like not good. So I'm gonna link you guys over to the YouTube because it's running properly. YouTube, my boy. Okay, I will pin that over. Man, thank you guys. Thank you so much to my. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know why it's not letting me pin it. It's not letting me pin it. Is any of my mods able to pin my YouTube over on the Twitch chat? Sorry. Okay. Well, it actually looks like Twitch might have figured itself. Oh, really? Is it looking better now? That's good. Also, thank you for the resub, Ray. Thank you. Yay! Hi! At the moment, how's it? I hope so. I hope so. All right, we just did a freebie. Right. No, we did it guaranteed. So we're gonna do another freebie now. Probably because YouTube and Twitch is rival companies. You think so? You think so? Hello. Let's do Jordon. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody who have migrated to the YouTube. I hope it's still a good experience. It's really not too different, is it? It's really not too different. Jordon, your timestamp for your reading will be in the description, and we have 1 hour, 3 minutes, and 45 seconds for you. Yeah, back to switching. Yay! Okay, you said, may I please get a financial reading? Currently trying to do a commission to afford the Switch 2 and Donkey Kong Bonanza for my birthday. Hey, that's awesome. Wondering if I'll be able to reach my goal. Thank you so much. Yeah, we can see. Let's see what we have going on there. That's a cute reading. I like whimsy readings too. Alright, let's see. Okay, we have the Ace of Swords is your challenge. Now, anytime we get an ace, that means yes, like we can have it. We can reach it. But we have to focus. We gotta really focus. Make sure we get it done. You're gonna be your own worst enemy, okay? You're gonna be your own worst enemy because we have the 4 cups. And this has to do with boredom. And we have the 7 of Swords, which means like running away. And I'm actually seeing it more so as getting distracted. Now, as you are now, we do have the 5 of Pentacles, and just know that when it comes to the future, tarot is unreliable, right? Future can change. This is an energy that you know, in the near future, you might not have the funds that you want. So that's why they're reminding you, hey, focus, focus. Keep your eyes on the prize. If you want it, you can do it. And if you are the kind of person that has to start something before you can get on a roll, like for example, maybe, and I'm exactly like this. If I can't get myself started on something, oh my gosh, delay, delay, delay. And so they're just telling you, you know, get yourself in the modality, get yourself in the process, and all will unfold for you properly, right? So your advice is the Queen of Cups. Think about your goal. Think about what it will be like. And make sure that you're enjoying your time as you're working on these commissions, right? Don't accept commissions that you know you don't feel drawn to. Okay, that's what I have. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So where's my knives? Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you to Eclipse. Thank you guys for getting me to 10%. That's crazy. Thank you. Let's get that 50%. He takes that 15%. Let's get that 15 little at a time. Goes a long way. It does. Thank you guys, everybody. You guys are so nice. I have a question. If I do the candle magic stream, would you guys like to be included? Like, I can write people's names down and stuff. Would you enjoy that? Karaoke stream achieved? For real? Oh my god. Oh! Oh my gosh, Sinister, thank you for the resub. And thank you for the hype train. I understand how unpredictable life is, so I'm happy to support when I can. Well, thank you, Eclipse Ben. You guys were so nice to me. Please, please. Oh, that sounds like fun. What should I sing? Wait, are you saying I should sing Please, Please? You know what I really actually want to sing? Maybe I'll get in trouble for this. Whoa! Yoro, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Yaro Cats. There we go. Oh, all of a sudden my stream is doing pretty good. My frame rate's back up. Let's go. Subbies! Thank you guys. You guys are so nice to me. Okay. I don't know if I am allowed to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I want to sing this song so bad. Here, we'll do the sped up version so I don't get clocked. You guys know this song? Dun, dun, dun. This is Liana Flores' Rises from... Sometimes as if they'll never end. Yay! The sun takes its heels to taunt you. I want to sing that one so bad. Oh yeah! What do you think? Would that be good? I don't know if they have a karaoke version. Karaoke. Waste of time? What do you mean? What's a waste of time? They do have a karaoke version. Hi, Matt the Alcoholic. Welcome to the stream. I think that would be good. Yeah, I think that would be good. And we can do a vote on the Discord on what we should sing together. I think it would be fun. I'm not the best at singing. I'm really not, but I think it'll be okay. This song is so good. I love that song too. You know, I have a really I feel like my theme with my work is about, calming people down, and so I thought it was perfect. I always wanted to do a cover of it. So okay, let me get my little music back. Yeah. Blurple, you have a Discord? I do. It is, I believe it's linked below. I believe it's linked below. If not, it is in my link tree. It is in my link tree. Yes, it is. There we go. Let me know if the music's too loud. Alright. We are going back. I know I don't have my Discord in a dad. I'm sorry. I know. I'm the worst streamer, but we're gonna do the next Kofi donator. And after that, we'll do another freebie. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Thank you, everybody who's watching on YouTube and Twitch today. Tonight, I should say. Tonight. Thank you. Where's my lives? Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you, Tomodachi. I do quite a few donations to get through, so I'm very blessed and thankful. Let's see. We have Adorable Artsy. Are you still here? I believe so. I will find that you have been doing good. Why, thank you. I think I'm doing pretty good. 10% in the first hour. I feel very lucky. I like a reading. Yeah. Whatever you want to sing is gonna be fun. Thank you, Prismatic Fire. I love this song. Me too, Mel. Oh, you are here? Yeah. What kind of reading do you want? What are you looking for? Yeah. Tarot is kind of gone, isn't it? You have been doing... Yeah. Tarot is kind of gone, isn't it? What do you mean? I'm still doing tarot. I just like to... You know, I just like to talk to my chat, too. It is a stream, after all. Remy, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Heck yeah, loving the vibes, loving the real life. Thank you, Animu. Hey, why don't we switch decks? What do you guys think? Should we switch to my fancy deck? I brought this baby out because I thought, you know, maybe we should bring something a little special. I'm popping out the good wine. We're gonna use the good glasses, the crystal. It's minted. This is the Fable Makers animated tarot, and I do actually have reversals in it. So we'll see how that goes. I don't need a reading? Oh boy, thank you, Adorable Artsy. Then thank you for just donating. Patience is a virtue, that's true. We're bursting out the vintage stuff, that's right, baby. Only the best for you. Oh my gosh, Goth Girl Boss Mate, thank you for subbing with Prime. Thank you guys, thank you for getting me to hype level 3. Okay. Alrighty. So let me do another blue heart. Thank you very much, Adorable Artsy. Thank you. We're gonna do Riamu. Riamu, your timestamp. Oh my gosh, I lost tracking. Why? Oh, there we go. Riamu, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over if you'd ever like to re-watch it. And we have 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 45 minutes. Or Liam. Only as I call you Riamu. I'll put Liam in the chat. Okay, alright. So it's science too high. Y'all are the best. Okay, let's see what we have for you, Riamu. Oh my gosh. This deck, I have everything sleeved. So it's really hard to shuffle it in one go. So we have the sun come out in reverse. We've got the sun. We also have the lovers in the upright position and the 3 of wands. Okay. Not bad. Let's hear your challenges. Oh, and you said, I hope you've been doing well. I've been on the job hunt, but I haven't had much luck. Makes sense why you have sun in reverse. And feels like the job market's been rough. Also, I can see why we're looking for commitment. Here's the good news, though. Would you be able to read a chance to me find new jobs soon? We have in your near future the 3 of wands. Look at that. This is going to better times. This is also about new experiences. So this is a sign. Well, not only do we have your focus being the Lovers card, this has to do with commitments, you know, choice, choosing something with another entity. But we also have like a new experience. So this looks pretty good. Now the sun in reverse always tells us that while it's important to look at things on the bright side. You still have to look at things, you know, in balance. And this can also mean that you're feeling burnt out. Your challenge is the World card and the Queen of Wands in reverse. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So the World in your challenge, pretty good for looking for a job. This is a completion of a goal. And the Queen of Wands in reverse is like, I'll be honest, it's somebody who's feeling entitled. Okay, and I'm not trying to say that you are. I'm not trying to say that you are. It's just like, don't lose your light just because you don't see opportunities, right? And don't feel like it's anything against you. It really is just the job market. So your advice is the Page of Wands to be, you know, do your best to keep trying and other methods and other ways. You know, the Page of Wands is a dreamer card. Dreaming is believing. Thank you, Riamu. Chuchu, yay! Oh my gosh. Melly Perlo, thank you very much for subbing. I don't have Droplet on. I just realized. I should probably put Droplet on. Droplet! Chuchu, yay! Hi, Coffee. Hi, Crimson Knight. Welcome. Cool deck, I know, right? It's so cool. I love how every card is animated. Check it out. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let me get, let's see. Droplet, can you hear me? I love you and I miss you.
Droplet is here, sparkly and shimmering. Oh, run, you're like a gentle breeze on a sunny day. Why do some hearts choose darkness?
What?
It makes Droplet feel so sad.
Why does he do that? He goes, why do some hearts choose darkness? It makes Droplet feel so sad. It's really funny. There he is. There he is. We miss our child. I know my son. Okay, we're gonna do another freebie. If you like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and I will do my best. Darkness is good in some ways. I think so too, Matt. I think so too. I know that to be the case, right? We have to go through turmoil. We have to go through dark times in order for us to not only see the light, but appreciate it. And also, pain transforms us, right? Always say, turn that pain into purity if you can. And you always are able to. Alright, let's do coffee! Coffee, hey! Thank you so much for sticking around. We have your timestamp as 1/17/25. And you wrote, can I please have a reading on what I should expect from my summer job? Absolutely! I heard from my gossiping friends that it's not a fun place to work. Oh no! Oh no! Let's wear the green. Yeah, I wanted to donate, but I'm in my broke era. It's okay, Coffee. Same. It's okay, same. It's all good. Don't worry. Let's see what we have.
Delightful. Thank you for following Ran, Queen of Cups, such a joyful addition to her magical realm.
Thank you very much. And thank you again, Melly, for the sub. Thank you, everybody who's donated and sub today. You guys are the best. Did I kill Droplet? Now he's alive. He's here with us, I swear. Alright, what can we expect from this new job Coffee's going to? Hi, Shy Guys. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Ooh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. No! Is it an awful place? You're just not gonna like how people are. So here's what I'm getting. We've got the Eight of Swords in reverse. And this means that somebody doesn't want to budge. So, example, let's say you know for a fact that the better, the faster, and the right way to do something is to, like, do it your way. But somebody goes, well, that's not the way I do it. Well, that's not the way we've been doing it for 10 years, you know? So you're wrong, you know? That's the kind of energy of like not really being respected for your expertise. And we do have your advice being the Knight of Swords, and this always tells us to listen to what is causing us pain and do something about it. Because we do the Three of Wands, your energy is looking at other prospects. You know, if you are thinking to yourself, okay, maybe this ain't it, I should probably look at other places as well. That's really smart to do, because I actually do see you returning to something that you're more comfortable with in the future. Don't give up! Don't give hope! I'm not trying to say like this is gonna be the worst job on earth. I just kind of see you, just having a very certain way of doing things, and they're really very particular about it, and you're just like, really, what do you have to make my life harder? That's all. But I don't see them being like cruel or anything like that. So I don't know. We can pull for clarification. This is the first time in your stream since I usually watch clips of your streams on TikTok. Really, Shy Guys? Well, welcome. I'm happy you came over to the stream itself. I hope it's enjoyable. Oh my gosh, Kat, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are the best. Let's pull for clarification. Sorry, fancy deck is like humongous, so I have to shuffle it in a particular manner. Okay, we have the Queen of Swords. Yep, exactly what I said. Exactly, look at that. They don't want to leave the tower. This is what I said. No, the tower is actually a really good sign, though. They may be in the future kind of forced to change things, even though they don't want to. Right, this is strengthening our foundations. The tower in reverse. Tower in reverse is actually way better, but they don't. Still, it's still a tower, right? They don't want change, but they're like, ugh, I guess I have to. We still have the Two of Chalices in reverse. There's an energy there that you might not get along with, and it's this Queen of Swords energy. The Queen of Swords is somebody, you know, they are very honest. Not everybody appreciates them. Very straightforward, straight to the point. They don't. I'll be honest, they don't really like idle chit-chats, okay? They mean business, baby. I mean business. And so, you know, if you can understand that that's just how they are, you'll get along with them better, but, you know, that's what it's like, and that's how it is. Thank you! Oh my gosh, Narcy! How are you? Thank you very much for the donation! Thank you! Amazing reading? Well, good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Yay! Heck yeah! Next is 50%! I hope so. The tower changes good if you don't like what you currently have. Hey, Margin. Hey! Let me give you a shout out. Welcome! How are you? You've been having fun with me on my Twitter a lot, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate everybody who hangs out with me on other platforms and still comes to see me stream. You guys are the best. You guys really are. I'm having so much fun. I don't know if you guys can tell. I just really like streaming. I'm really happy. I really miss streaming. I'm sorry that I've been gone. I'm sorry. Okay. Alrighty. We also like you streaming. Good. I love your sub, Ranazabas. Vivi has the cutest icons. Alright. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat and I'll do my darndest to get to you. I do have quite a few readings to get to. So we're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that we'll do another freebie. Let's see. We have Tonshiki. Tonshiki, are you still here? Let me drink some water. We love to hear the fun and having the uplift energy. Yes, Tonshiki. Hit me with that general, yeah. Okay. Alright, Tonshiki, let's put your timestamp in. We have 123. Oh, no, 124 exactly. There we go. I'll put that in my doc. And here we go. Let's hit you with that general. One general coming right up, and you have the 10 of Wands flip right out for you. What are you stressed about? You got a lot on your mind? You have a lot on your plate? Someone on your mind? Something on your mind? It can also mean that we have a lot to do. A lot of goals. It doesn't always have to be a bad thing. It just means we're holding on to a lot. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Okay. I love your self-rise. Thank you. Oh, 10 of Wands has been following me like a gnat. I love how it flipped over for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to do it to you. How long are you gonna stream for today? As long as I can go. As long as I can go. I was hoping to go for at least 4 hours. And I'm at hour 1 or 1.5. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. We have the 10 of Wands, a lot on your mind, a lot on your plate, right? Your focus is the Knight of Wands, but you're doing it. You're going for it. Your challenge is to plan. Now, just because it's your challenge doesn't mean you're not doing it. I actually do think you're planning. The King of Swords is somebody who, as I said, it's a man with a plan. They are thinking about the future and they're setting themselves up for success by saying, this is how I'm gonna do it. This is when I'm gonna do it. These are the people I have to call. These are, you know, the bills I have to pay, you know, stuff like that. We are making sure that we have things organized in order to complete them in a more seamless manner. So very wise, very intelligent energy as well. I don't see you having an issue doing this personally. We also have your advice being the 5 of Coins in reverse. So yeah, there are a lot of cards that when you reverse it, it means some bullshit, okay? But this is one of those cards. You get it in reverse and you're like, hell yeah! This means that we're growing our profits from pretty much nothing. You know, something that we thought was a dead end or something that we thought was a waste of time, something that we have maybe even overlooked is coming back and aiding you in the future. So I really, really love to see that. We also have the and this could be like a person, you know, it doesn't have to be, but I kind of feel like it's a person that you didn't expect. But anyways, we have Justice in reverse. Now this is a harsh realization. It can also mean that if you were hoping to win a certain outcome, like if you're fighting with somebody, that you're on the losing team. But, you know, I don't think that's the case. I'm getting more so like a harsh realization, but maybe it's just the information we needed to hear in order for us to actually move forward and put some of these sticks down. So it'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll always be okay. That's what I see. That's what I tell myself at night. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. That's my lullaby to myself. Should I make that my first ever ranqueenofcups exclusive song written by her? It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm a poet. Oh, so, hi. Yeah, oh, Cody, thank you for the donation. That's a very insightful way to think about it. Yeah, it'll be okay. Thank you. Pots and shows of Rada ASMR. Okay. Should I do an ASMR stream where I'm just like... I don't have another mic, though. Also want to say I've been seeing a few of your tweets on Twitter. It brings a smile when I see... Really, Shy Guys? Well, good. I put in a lot of effort on my Twitter posts. I really do. I draw them all myself. I make them too. And my favorite one... Ah! No! This deck is slippery. It's the sleeves. I got this deck as a gift, by the way. I got it as a gift from Shadvi and Memory. And as well, the sleeves I got from my friend... oh my gosh! I'm losing their name all of a sudden. But... Jervoki! Okay. Alright. This is my favorite... Okay, this one's pretty funny too. I gave the dad the boob shirt. Come on, that's pretty good. That's friggin'. Anyways, oh, also, nobody mentioned, but he has a picture of my feet up on his wall. No one said anything. I was like, wow, what an Easter egg to miss. Wait, my favorite one that I posted is this one. Look how cute. Remember to take your antidepressants. I like the one with the orbs. Why, thank you. The feet were nice. I think so too. Here, I'll put the like the fit on. Yeah, where's the orb one? For some reason that one went viral. Why? I don't know. I guess people just love my big fat orbs. People just see me orbing it fattily. And they just can't resist. It's the mana energizing all of you to be magnetized towards me. Yeah, the orb one. Oh, okay. Oh, your orbs are so big. I know. I know. That's where my mana is stored. And I am the most powerful of spiritual beings, so, you know, it just makes sense. It's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do a freebie. I believe we just did a donator. Yeah, we did. We did Tonshiki. We did Tonshiki. Those are some sizable orbs. Why, thank you, Prismatic Fire. Nice orbs. Are they natural? Kind of. I did create them by hand. Your orbs are so... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jordan, I did your reading. I did your reading. They told you to focus and you can do it. And that you're your own worst enemy. Yeah. I must go to bed. Oh, good night, Taco Melon. You have a beautiful rest of the night, Ron. If you read this, can I get a future reading later? I will watch the rest later. Absolutely. I believe Taco Melon donated, so we'll do that. We'll do that later. Tan made the orbs herself. Oh, Ron made the orbs herself. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lylia, welcome. You want a free reading? Sure. What kind of reading would you like? You want a general? What are you thinking? You want a love reading? You got something that's bothering you? What's happening? What's happening? Let's put your timestamp in. We have 1 hour, 32 minutes, and 6 seconds. Thank you very much, Crimson Knight, for the donation. I hate typing on tablet, bro. Me too. Me too. You're preaching to the choir on this one. Me too. It's been a hot minute, so I would love a general reading regarding work/life balance and/or friendships, whichever calls to you more. Oh, sure. Yeah, let's see what we have. We can do work/life balance. Just because I read that one first. Oh, this one popped out. We got the 5 of Wands in reverse. That's actually a good sign. Now, a lot of reversals are, like, as I was saying, a lot of times you get a reverse card and it just means ass, okay? You're like, no! Which is why I don't really need them. I don't need them. There are already cards that have asshole energy. I don't need more of them. But anytime we get a 5 in reverse, that's pretty good. Anytime we get like a 7 of swords, a 3 of swords in reverse, that's pretty good, right? Because it reverses that meaning, or it adds a nuance of healing to it. Okay, so we're getting the 5 of Wands as your energy. And this means that you're resolving a lot of stress, a lot of things that have been overstimulating you. This is an energy of you being very proactive about understanding where your energy is going and how to allocate it better. Does that mean that you aren't stressed out and a little bit like overstimulated? Of course you still are, but this means that we are able to handle it a little bit better because we kind of see it for what it is, right? We're not distracted by that shit. Okay, we have Knight of Swords in reverse. as well as the High Priestess in the future. Your challenge is the King of Cups, and your advice is the Seven of Swords. Don't pour into people, or, you know, work-life balance. So I would say if you know something is stealing from you, if you know something ain't it, because the Seven of Swords in reverse is stealing and getting away with it, okay? So, not me coming for work. Don't feel guilty when you take time off. Don't feel guilty if you're taking your time on something. Don't let people like bully you into like, hey, I know that you said that you'd be done in 2 weeks, but could you do it in 1 week? And you're like, no, I gotta approve for 2 weeks. No. You know, this is understanding like how people are doing you dirty. That's what they're advising you to see, and how you're doing yourself dirty, because we do have an energy of you not quite seeing the whole picture, but you could. You absolutely could. And you're already on the road to doing that because we have the High Priestess in the future. So just know, like, they're here just kind of to jumpstart that process. But in the future, the High Priestess is coming in, and this is you being able to finally kind of understand how things are affecting you emotionally and spiritually. And when it touches that side of you, you take it a lot more seriously, okay? Because the High Priestess is very tapped, very in tuned. She has inner knowings, and she's able to connect the dots with what is happening inside of her and how the outside is affecting her through that manner. So I always get the High Priestess. It's funny, yeah. Your challenge, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is the King of Chalices. To give yourself grace, okay? This is understanding that you're doing your best with all of the information that you have available to you. So don't be hard on others. Don't be hard on yourself, and try to guide yourself through this, you know, whatever this overstimulation is. As I said, with grace and warmth and understanding. Don't be mad at people. Don't be mad at people. You're only responsible for yourself, and you are also responsible for what you allow and what you are okay, you know, okay with people treating you as. So that's what I see. That's what I see. I hope that makes sense. I really do. I really do. Thank you. Thank you, Ron. This helped a lot. I really appreciate it. These are exactly words I need to hear. You are fantastic. Thank you. I love to hear that. That makes me happy. Thank you for the good feedback. Always makes me smile. Thank you for coming by. Well, yeah. All right. We are, as usual, going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. So if you'd like a free reading, please let me know in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. So we are... Oh, I already did Glave. I don't know why it didn't put their timestamp in. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got. Let me see. Thank you everybody who's donated, by the way. It means a lot to me. We're gonna do Taco Melon next. Yeah! And then we'll do another freebie. So if you have... That was such a healing reading. Good. Good. I love that. Taco Melon, your timestamp is 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 58 seconds. And I know you went to sleep, so I hope that you're enjoying watching this reading from the past. Hello, how is the future? Is it raining? What if it was raining and they were like, how did she know? anyways, let me put the put it in my dock. Okay. Hit me with that general mood reading, queen. You got it, boss. You got it, boss. Hip hip. Yay! Yay! Let's see what we got. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Also, Minty, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry I missed it. I'll drink water after this, I promise. Okay, let's see what we have for Tonshiki. Yay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, not the Five of Swords. Not the Five of Swords. Okay, your challenge is the World card. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it or do something about it, right? Plus we can get that shit done. And the World means a completion of a goal, a learning of a lesson, an ending of a cycle. So know that you are about to end a pretty big chapter in your life. And so they're actually advising you to, hey, we're sending you options. We're sending you, like, have you ever heard of the saying, co-create with the universe? It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun way of thinking. It's about you can take the action and the universe will send you the opportunities. And so for wands, they're sending them. They're like, hey, you could do this. Hey, you could do that. You know? Oh, I thought you were going to sleep. So, oh no, that was Taco Melon. This is you, Tonshiki. Yeah, so know that there are options before you, but you have to wake up to them. We have your advice being the Five of Chalices. Now this, not advice, excuse me, your focus. And this is focusing on spilled milk, right? Focusing on what's not working, focusing on any kind of sadness or loneliness, even the past. It can also mean ruminating over things. And that's okay. Sometimes we have to process it, but just know that you're going to be done processing soon. And make sure that you understand that they are helping you. And when I say they, you know, the universe. And really that's you attracting these things. You know, you are the universe. You're just putting it outward with your perception. But anyways, sorry. So you're coming up as the King of Wands. The King of Wands is somebody who is very bold. Somebody who understands what they're capable of. So don't let people or your mistakes or the past take this energy away from you, because you're very powerful, you're very creative, you know who you are, you know that you can be so much more. And so if there's a fire in your being that the world or people or just your situation that's putting that out, they're telling you, hey, wake up, Buttercup! Wake up! And see that it's not as big a deal as you're illusioning it to be. Okay, I want to see what's in the future. Yeah. Yes. So we have a very surprising event coming in that has to do with either work or, yeah, I kind of feel like it has to do with work. And know that it'll end up better than you think. You might assume that it's bad, but actually it's putting you into this new cycle. So that's what I see. That's what I see. Thank you very much. I hope that made sense. I also hope it resonated. And thank you for trusting me. And also, thank you very much for participating in my, excuse me. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? Participating in my, donathon, yeah. Hi, HikariChino. Hey there, Ron. I found you through clips on Twitter, and I have benched a good bunch of your VODs, and I have never tried to get a real... Well, hi, Hikari. Oh, my goodness. Well, we're gonna do you next. Wow, you've been watching my VODs? What? I didn't know people did that. Do you like them? I only know one person that does that. And they have their reasons. Go see hello. Hi, go see welcome. If possible, could I get a general reading? I'm currently going through a tough week at the moment, so anything would be helpful. I'm a Pisces, if that matters. It doesn't matter, but it can add nuance to your reading. It really can. So it can be some fun to add in. I love a Pisces. Pisces is very mystical, very compassionate, very sensitive to energy too. Her VODs are still good. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Hikari. Your timestamp for your reading is 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 43 seconds. Ooh. It's like a podcast of tarot and witch cackling. No! Really? I hope that's a good... You guys, I've been... Oopsies. I need to do that. I've been considering making a video where I just say, I'm gonna be famous. And I list all the reasons I'm going to be. And it's gonna be like a manifestation video. Do you guys think that would be too cocky of me? I've been... Watch it all come true. Do it. I want to. I really want to. I fell in love with her laugh? Really? I love that cackling is my favorite part. Oh, good. But you are famous. I am. I don't know about that, but thank you. All right, Hikari, let's see what we got. Let's do a little Jenny for you. General reading. I think people might get mad, but low-key it'd be funny. It's gonna be my manifestation video. They can eat a dick. Well, I shouldn't have said that. I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. They should eat a... There we go. Sorry, YouTube. All right. Okay. Ooh, 9 chalices! Let's go. That sign, what the fuck? What? Okay. Hey, okay, I know exactly what's happening. So you're actually coming up as a 9 of chalices. And this is somebody who knows their purpose, knows their passion. And that brings them a lot of emotional fulfillment. I'm not surprised to see this because you're Pisces, right? This is a water sign. And the 9 of chalices is a really beautiful card that says that you are capable of accomplishing so much. And your challenge is the 10 of chalices. You may not have the support that you need. You may not have the community or the family. You may feel like you don't have the right tools or space. Whatever it may be, this tells me that we will be able to find that sense of family in the future if we can move on with confidence that we're seeking it intentionally and we're going off to experience it, right? So this is also an energy because you are being advised. This is the 8 of chalices, and the 8 of chalices represents letting go. It also means forgiveness. As you can see, he has all of these cups, and the cups represent our connections, our emotions, our passions, right? All of those like ooey-gooey, very internal energies. He's letting it go. And he's going off into this darkness so that he can find something different. You know, he knows that he's outgrown this. He knows it doesn't suit him anymore. So in reverse, this is an energy of, it can mean like returning to something. But me personally, I'm reading it because of the sun right here, is that we're maybe a little bit scared to walk into the unknown. Maybe you're even scared to like reach out to new people at times, but they're telling you like, hey, your focus is the sun. This is happiness, joy, success, illumination. The more that you put yourself intentionally into the energy of I'm looking for either my people or my person, you're going to reach it just naturally, just easily. Especially with that 9 of chalices, because it's a wish fulfillment. Now the chariot is in your future, and this is the path to success. This is reaching your goals seamlessly, right? And it means that you are making the right choices and you're on the right path. So make sure that you are being optimistic. I know that can be hard, especially for Pisces. You're maybe really picking up on other people's energies. And that's also an advice here, right? To know that it's not yours. Put it down. It's not yours to carry. Let it go. And focus on, you know, your path, your enjoyment, and the people that uplift you and have similar goals as you. Or similar energy so that you can feel more uplifted. That's what I see. I hope that makes sense. I really wish you the best with that, you know. I get it. I also, you know, am trying to get away from here, so yeah. Hi, Peanut Burrito. Hi, I hope you're well. I am doing well, thank you. Hi, Perfect Phoenix. Welcome. Oh my god, that Cemetery is my favorite. I just got back from chasing my dog down the block. How'd it go? Did you get him? Okay. Rod swear, guess. Oh, that's what you meant by cocky. I get it now, yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's do the next Ko-fi donator. Let me drink some water. What? Water check, chat. Yeah. Everybody drink some water. Get you hydrated. I'm the Queen of Cups, and I'm here to offer you hydration. Or remind you of it. Look at that! Yay! That's me! Hi, Vespa Kiwi. Sustenance. Energy. I might fall asleep. I know it's pretty late. I'm sorry about that. Okay. We are going to do the next Ko-fi donator. And after that, we'll do another freebie. Thank you guys for your patience. And thank you so much for getting me to 11% of my goal. That's crazy. Next, I believe next, let me see. Next is chat birth chart stream. That'll be so much fun. If you guys are interested in getting your birth chart read by the Queen of Cups, that's gonna be the next goal. That's really fun. Okay. Let's see. We've got T next. T, thank you so much. Also, everybody, if you did donate, thank you. That really means so much to me. Know that your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. So you can rewatch it anytime. And also, if you fall asleep, you can find it later. There for you, waiting for you. There for you to cherish forever and ever. Hold close to your heart. Listen to it every night. Okay. 151. 14. There you go. T, thank you so much. Let's see. And if you want a freebie, you're up next after this. After this message. Okay, you said, hi, could I get a love reading? You absolutely may. I record all my Ron readings? Oh, good. I hope they come true. Oh, you got the 9 of coins. That's a pretty good start. What's that? A timestamp. A timestamp is like a... Well, I can show you. Well, I'm doing a reading. I'll show you after. Thank you, Jasper, for the donation. Okay. Oh, this one wants to pop out. And so does this. Oh my god. Okay, and that's two. And this one too. Okay. Alright, okay. We have T. Yeah, what are we doing? We're doing a love reading, that's right. Your challenge when it comes to love... Oh, let me put my love outfit on. Your challenge when it comes to love is the 6 of Swords. So you may be having a hard time moving on from something. You know, this is actually an energy I'm getting of being reminded. Like somebody could be reminding you of something that happened a long time ago. And it's maybe causing you to pause, go, what could this mean? And that's okay. You know, temperance has to do with patience, balance, moderation. Take your time with it. Take your time with it. It'll be okay. Your advice is the 4 coins. If there's something that you're holding on to, they're telling you to let it go. Let it go. The 4 coins is about, you know, it can mean being greedy, being selfish, asking too much for something, especially in this position. But I'm choosing to interpret it, especially since we have the Wheel of Fortune, especially because we have Temperance and the 6 of Swords, that there's something that we just are really hung up on right now when it comes to love. And it's difficult, but know that in time is really your best friend right now, because your energy is the Wheel of Fortune. And the Wheel of Fortune is fated events and things unfolding in your favor. So even if it doesn't feel like it right now, T, this is somewhere you're supposed to be. This is something you're supposed to experience. And you should be thankful for that. And I know it's hard to like live in the energy of thankfulness, especially if love isn't quite slapping right now. And the way future is the Queen of Wands, so know that this is leading up to you being very confident, leading up to you feeling more free. Not slapping in the right way, no. Anyways, the Queen of Wands is someone who she's not looking for someone to complete her. Well, neither is this Nine of Coins, by the way. The Nine of Coins, this is your energy, and whether you know it or not, you are very independent. You are very capable. You're very beautiful. You know, this is someone who takes care of themselves, and they don't need somebody to give to them. And so, and you may realize this may be what you're hung up on, is that people really sap and drain your energy, but you'll be able to hold your own very soon because you're upgrading to this Queen of Wands. And know that she's very magnetic, by the way. Very, very magnetic. You may be attracting, like, no, you will be, when you're in the Queen of Wands energy, you're attracting people to look at you, okay? Because she's very expressive. She has that fire sign energy. So know that this will be when you reach those fortunate events that have been promised here at the Wheel of Fortune. And I know, oh my gosh, I have to wait. Nobody likes to hear that. I was actually watching a podcast earlier where this psychic, she was doing a reading for her friend, and she was like, oh yeah, you know, you're having trouble in love, but you're gonna meet your husband in 3 years, and you're gonna be married, you're gonna have 3 kids, and you know, all this stuff. And she was like, I have to wait 3 years? What the Nobody likes to hear that sometimes. Like, sometimes you just gotta wait. Like, it's just not time yet. But that's what I have for you. I hope that makes sense. Thank you, T. And I don't know if you're single or not, but something is coming in time. And this is why I love her laugh. Oh, thank you! Oops, no, wrong one. No! I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oops. Okay. Okay! Oh, hi, Sparrow! Can I get a reading on if your ops will perish soon? We got the 3 of Wands, so this would be a yes. No, just kidding. I don't think I have any ops. Do I? I don't know. Any secret hate watchers? Show thyself! Friend or foe? Yeah, me? Oh no. Well, I guess you're gonna die soon, so, write your will. No, I would never wish that upon you, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm not even in a joking way. You're gonna live a very long and healthy life. I've decided. Okay. We're gonna do a freebie next. The Sparrow Run rivalry goes deep. Maybe. Let's do Card Boy. Card Boy. Did I miss my dono? I don't believe we've gotten to you next. You're actually next. Yeah, you're up next. Yes. Alright, let's do Animu. Not Animu, excuse me. We just did a, donate. Wait, no. It's a Ko-fi donator next. And then a freebie, I think. Right? No, wait, what? I think I've done some things out of order. Oopsies. That's okay. That's okay. I'll fix it. Sorry about that. Yeah, I did. I did some things out of order. My bad. My bad. We're due to do a freebie next, though. We're gonna do Card Boy. Card Boy. Your timestamp for your reading. Let's see. My bad. Okay. Your timestamp is 1:58:30. Yay! And you said, Ron, can I please get a reading on this girl I like? We've been texting a lot! Like 2 times a day! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! Texting a girl 2 times a day, dude! Hell yeah! I don't know if I should ask her out or not. Let's see! Bro, if she's texting you all the time, you're in. If she's texting you all the fucking time, you're in! Okay. Baja surplus. You guys, am I too silly? Baja Surplus, thank you for the follow. I don't know why Droplet ain't talking. Droplet. Droplet, are you with us? Okay. Let's see what we have.
Oh, Run. How delightful it is to flutter in your presence. Why do some beings choose darkness? It fills my heart with sadness.
Why does he say that? Why does he say that? Why do some beings choose darkness? Okay. I'm not too silly, thank you, Bean. Okay, let's see what we got. Who hurt our son? Not our son. Ooh, Ace of Cups! Aww. Hey! Oh my goodness. You're both on a really good path. And but you wanna know the sad thing? Both of you are like, they probably don't like me. That's not true! You know, your challenge is a strength card in reverse. Both of you have really bad, self-esteem. Sorry. Sorry! But you know what? I think both of you help each other. Both of you heal each other. You know, the strength has to do with a feeling of I am who I am, I be who I be, I'm strong, I'm independent, I'm expressive, I'm confident, and because it's in reverse as your challenge, it just means that both of you are like really kind of struggle with your self-esteem, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, both of you could have like wounds, or maybe it's just like really scary. It's just scary to be vulnerable with somebody, especially if you really like them. But the energy between the chariot, my dude. The chariot, my dude. This means a path to success, dude. It also means success, right? it means that we're doing something good. It also means following your hearts because of that Cancer energy. So your advice is the Star card to have hope, to have faith, and to know that you're very lovable. You know, just because it's in reverse doesn't mean it's not an Ace of Cups.
Welcome to the lovely realm,
potential.
Occult Tea. May your heart overflow with joy.
Oh, thank you, Occult Tea. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, they're coming up as the 5 of Chalices. This
Yay!
Isn't... Yay!
C. Wilson 280. Welcome to the delightful
Wilson.
realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Let's sprinkle some magical joy together.
Yeah, we're always sprinkling some magical joy. You're yeah, she's coming up as the 5 of Chalices, and this is somebody who's focusing on the negatives. So, you know, a lot of times when we really like somebody, we tend to really look at everything wrong with us. We're like, oh my god, my forehead! They could never love me! you know, stuff like that. And so, it's okay. You know, I think that once both of you feel more comfortable with each other and also tell each other what the intentions are, you'll feel a lot better. Vespa, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a donathon right now. And whenever we reach... I don't know how to promote this shit, y'all. I'm not good at promoting. Somebody give me something to read from. What do I say? Hey guys. I am doing a donathon and I got all these cool rewards. We've already reached the 1,000 goal for karaoke stream, and the next one is a birth chart stream where I take chats, birth charts, and I tell you everything you want to know about all that stuff. Because fun fact, I am an astrologist, and I can read it. I got the knowledge. Promote like you do Kofi, thank you, Steven Warrior. Yeah, so we've got all these cool goals. It is in the About Me section. It's also up here on the left too. So, Oops, I did a typo for the second one, didn't I? But yeah, so we're gonna do the private tarot raffle on Twitter. We're also going to do the candle magic stream next time. We're gonna do a tarot tutorial stream as well. I'm gonna teach you guys how to read, but I also have all of that material. We're gonna do unexplained experiences too. So if you guys have had some crazy shit happen to you, I mean, things that you can't explain. Like, for example, when I was 5 years old, I saw aliens. What the fuck? I'm gonna tell you guys that story. And that'll be a good time. And also, we're going to do a guided hypnosis video and a DD work stream. So, it'll be fun! We're gonna do spells next stream. I'm gonna do spells on all of you. But, like, candle spells. Not the wand one. What is a birth chart? Oh, he doesn't know! Or they don't know. Sorry to say he. The place where you were born, the time you were born, and the day you were born, all have a special... Man, how do I explain this? Man, I guess I've never explained this before. I've explained tarot so many times. I'm just like, oh yeah, 70 cards. But this one's a bit more, you know, new to me. Goodness, I guess people don't know. So, all of that information that I had mentioned prior, it has coordinates on the Earth for the longitude, the latitude, as for the very specific constellations that you were born under, as well as the positions of the planets, okay? And so all the planets, I should say, so the moon, Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, you know, all of those, even the sun. And they tell you about yourself as a person. Now, whether you believe it or not, it's fun. Whether you believe that, oh my goodness, Ron's Venus is in Mercury, so she's obsessed with the things that she loves,
Jofflin locked the nightmare. Welcome to the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Celebrate the joy of sharing light and love. Hooray!
Sorry to interrupt your stream,
Luna-Theus
but can we all remember
to the magical
look back
realm
on
of
the day
Ran,
and
Queen of
acknowledge our
Cups.
victories?
Let's spread love and joy together.
Aw, you've been breathing. Aw, that's so sweet. I like that. I'm gonna read that. Jofflin locked the nightmare. Oh, Joe Flintlock, the nightmare said, "Sorry to interrupt your stream, but can we all remember to look back on the day and acknowledge our victories, however small? Even breathing, waking up, or getting out of bed counts. Your victories may seem small, but that is the point. They are yours and nobody else's." Very cute. I like that. I like that. That's some shit I'd hang up on my wall. I like it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, allow. Sorry. You'd love a birth chart read. It'll be a good time. Yeah, my Venus is in Scorpio. Does that explain everything? Water sign. Venus is love and money. And so, of course, I love what I do, and what I do loves me back, baby. And Scorpio is like very intense, very obsessive, very sensual, very mysterious and mystical too. Huge W's in the chat. Ooh, okay, devotion. Ooh, okay, devotion. I love that burrito. Oh my gosh, that was funny. We're so victorious. Let's go, yeah. I love your VTuber model. It's so cute. Thank you, Luna the Icy Wolf. I made it myself. Innocent whistle in Scorpio. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so I'll read your birth charts. I'll do as many as I can, and it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time, and I could probably teach you guys how to read it too. Okay, we are going to do a Ko-fi donator. We're going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, go ahead and ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to get to you. Thank you, everybody. Also, if you do donate and I get too tired, or like if my computer dies or something, I don't know. I will do your reading for you. And a little private reading, like I'll send it to you. Or I'll refund you, one of those. Okay, we are gonna do Animu because I accidentally skipped them. Sorry, I'm sorry. 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 15 seconds is your timestamp. Let me put that in my little doc too. Are you guys enjoying the stream? Are you enjoying the stream? I hope so. I'm enjoying your presence. Thank you for honoring me. Okay. Hey, Rod. Best of luck with the donathon. If you don't mind, can I have a love reading? Yes. Cue the saxophone! During the Red Fair, I feel like my crush wanted to talk to me, but I never had a chance. I mainly want to know if we might get another date at some point. Yeah, let's see. You are doing good. I'm happy. I'm happy. Yes, I'm really happy Twitch is back to normal too. That makes me happy. I was pretty sad that it wasn't working. Okay, let's get that love. Page what? I like that. That's really cute. Optimistic thinking. Dreamer card. They're on your mind. We're imagining them. It's pretty cute. Pining. Pining energy. Focus is temperance. You're being patient. You're taking your time. You're not trying to rush things. Yeah. Wow. I like that. In the future, you're definitely going to spend more time with them. In the future, though, because, you know, we do temperance. This is patience, right? We also have your challenge being the 8 of Swords. And the 8 of Swords is an energy of self-imposed restrictions. If you want to spend time with them, make sure you ask, right? We have the Knight of Coins. I actually see you asking... Yeah, there's an opportunity to be like, hey, what are you doing later? Because the Knight of Coins is someone who... It's number one, it's taking action because it's a knight, right? We're the one doing it. But also, it is an energy of slow and steady wins the race. So another energy of being patient. So it may be a little bit in the future, but I do see us making plans. So they're telling you, hey, don't stop yourself. If you want to spend time with them, say something. Because we also have the moon. The moon has to do with illusions. It's gonna be like fear of the unknown. What if they say no? But we have the advice card being the 9 of Coins. But what if they say yes? Right? But what if they say yes? And so it never hurts to try, right? So I do kind of see like them genuinely being busy. Very genuinely, okay? There's nothing here about lies, deceptions, okay? I mean, there's the moon, but that's in our advice card. And that can mean, like, be okay with not knowing. Embrace the unknown. Make no assumptions, my child. You know, kind of energy. So, that's what I see. I hope that makes sense. Thank you very much. Very interesting reading. Yeah. Oh, we back on Twitch. That's right, Shadvi. That's right. Of course I'm enjoying the stream. Good, Vespa. Annabelle, you said you're okay. I enjoy your streams. Oh, I mean, I was gonna ask something else, but it's a little more trivial thing. Oh, you want to ask something else? What's up? Let's freaking go. Opportunities. Good luck. Yeah. I mean, you asked about a date, and it was like a yes, but in the future. In the future. Let me drink some more water. Also, my candle went out. That's part of my aesthetic. Not my aesthetic. Oh, okay, there we go. We're okay now. I'm thirsty. Okay, let's get to the next freebie. Not the candle. Oh, it's more like if they also think about me. I don't know. One time they saw me and I felt like they were staring at me, but I don't know. Oh, yeah. We can see if they're thinking about you. Are they thinking about you too? Ah! Sorry. This deck is huge for my tiny baby small hands. My precious little baby hands. make a joke, I'm just like, I apologize. Okay. Let's see if they think about you too. Oh, 7 of Chalices! Yeah! Definitely. They got other things going on, but they do. This is the deck you got me. It is. You love this deck. It's your time. The 7 of Chalices is here, so this has to do with the thoughts, the imagination, but it also represents having other things that they're thinking about too. This is head in the clouds energy, right? So it is a very, very good sign that they're thinking about you. Also thinking about other things too, but you're on their mind. Yay! Okay. Hi, BeoDrake. Hi, Luna. I love the colors too. Your model changes look so cool. Yeah, I do it to fit the vibe. I do it to fit the vibe. Are you still taking free? I am. Thank you for asking. We're gonna do Vespa. So how it works here is we go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. I pick freebies as I see them, and Ko-fi donators are guaranteed. So we're gonna do Vespa. Your timestamp is 2/15/25. And you said, let's see, I would like a general reading, please. Life's been up and down recently. Yeah, we can do that. Woo! Oh my goodness. Life has been up and down. It has been a very chaotic 2025. One moment you're like, okay, finally a breather. And the next moment you're like, oh shit! But that's okay. It's okay. We'll get through it together. Ooh. Yeah. We've got clarity coming in. There's something that you're making an assumption about that isn't true. But there's information coming in either from... Yeah, someone's gonna give you information. We have your challenge being the 10 of coins. This has to do with the environment. Your environment might be feeling very uneasy, or your body, like, maybe you're just not feeling quite there sometimes. And that's okay. That really happens when we're stressed out, or like when we don't know what's gonna unfold in the future. Because we do have your focus being the moon, and the moon has to do with being in the dark, right? Not being able to see what's coming up ahead. But it's always an advice of, hey, you can only be present here in the now. The future isn't set in stone, so do your best to do with what you can see around you, illuminated in the moonlight. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that it's easy, right? That doesn't mean it's easy. We have to have goals. We have to have hope. We have to have faith in order for us to feel like life is heading in a good direction, you know? We have to have some direction. And it's possible that it's difficult for you to do so right now because not only is there some misunderstandings, because we have the 5 of Swords here. This is jumping to conclusions. The 5 of Swords is also like, as I was saying, misinformation. But we have truth coming in. And either you go off and you ask somebody the right questions and they give it to you, or somebody finally opens up. There's an energy of someone just laying it on thick. And you're like, oh, I understand now. Because you're the Queen of Swords. And the Queen of Swords is someone who's very independent, very intelligent, and she's living in her truth, right? She can see clearly. The sword element is air. And air is all about intelligence, truth, honesty, clarity, knowledge, right? And so she's the queen of all of those things. And she's able to use that intelligence to make proper discernments about her future. And so know that that will make you feel a lot more at ease and at peace. It'll calm your mind down, okay? Because there is like a unsettled feeling, like a feeling of life doesn't feel hopeful at times. But it will be soon, which is good. Let me see. Look at that! Look at that! Confirming it! The Ace of Swords. This is new information and literally about like the home or the environment or something that you've had on your mind for a long time, and it gives you a lot more energy to go forward. I love that. We love a confirmation. Yay! That's what I see. I hope that resonated. Hope that made sense. Thank you so much. Okay. Hey dear, how do I get a reading? Hi Sycamore. I love your username. That's a song I want to karaoke. What's the name of that song? Star shining bright above you. You know that one?
Oh, GearGraphic,
Wait,
a warm welcome to the
GearGraphic,
magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups.
Welcome.
Let's spread those
How are
bubbly
you?
vibes.
I can't believe I didn't follow you before. That's okay, GearGraphic. Well, I'm happy you're here. Thank you for joining us. That one song. You're tired? Me too. Me too. I took a cute little 4-hour nap. A 4-hour sleep, I should say. So I'm feeling a little bit better, but I'm actually hungry. I might go get food. LambTracks. Thank you for the sub 3 months for tier 3. Thank you very much. You're so sweet. I totally didn't do that. Wait, you didn't? Well, thank you anyways. I took a 4-hour nap that I detailed dream of me in Japan. I woke up wondering where I was. Oh, I love when that happens. You know, that's usually a future dream. Thank you. I took a demure little sleep until 2 p.m. today. Ooh, very cutesy. By the way, 4% more to the 15% goal. Let's go. Yeah. 14. Thank you, Animu, for the shout out. We are doing a donathon today to help kind of get me out of a scary situation. I am not very, like, safe. But it's okay because I am a painfully and annoyingly optimistic person, and I think it'll be okay. Anyways, let us continue. We're gonna do another Kofi. No, wait. Did I just do a Kofi? No, I just did a freebie. We're gonna do a Kofi donator, and then after this, it is your turn. So if you'd like a freebie, 100% by tonight. Maybe if a oil prince. I am manifesting an oil prince. I don't know if that'll happen, but that would be nice. Good morning, hi Sahara.
Oh, joyful day.
We need the
a
oil
heartwarming
king.
welcome
oil
to Sahara
king.
Sheen. Let's sprinkle
Show
love and
myself.
magic together.
Please. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, let's see. Whoa, Demon Warrior, would you like a reading? Manifesting John Oil comes by. Yeah. Who else, like, I was trying to think of people, like, who would have the means to be generous without it hurting them. And I was like, any crypto kings out there? But I don't want that. For me, hello, hi, Wicca, what's up? Welcome. For me, I don't usually dream something, but if I did, I don't remember it. That's pretty common. John Oil Merchant. Obviously, he's a bookkeeper. Alright, I'm off for the night, but keep streaming open. Okay, thank you for that, LJ. That means a lot to me. Yeah, we are going back and forth between freebies and Kofi donators. So I'm going to get to the next freebie. We're going to do Demon Warrior. And we're going to do a reading for their love life. Let's put their timestamp then. And we'll do a freebie after this. So make sure you ask your question in the chat. And then we can have a chat. So tell me about your mother. Anyways, okay. Demon Warrior 99. Okay, there we go. We got that in the timestamp. Rancoin win. Rancoin. I would never. Well, I don't ask about my parents. Yeah. Oh, don't ask about my parents. Same. Hi, DJ. What's up? Okay, let's see. We're gonna do a love life reading. I do have a girl I like, but I don't know if I should go for it. Ew. Okay, let's see what we got. I will say the important thing is give it a try. You know, if you fancy somebody, see if they fancy you back. Give it a little go-sies, and if it works out, awesome. And if it doesn't, well, you're one step closer to somebody who will work out with you. But also, you can also have really beautiful relationships that just don't last forever. I've had a couple of those. Only a couple. Alright, so you came up as a King of Coins in reverse. Oh my goodness! Jared and DJ! Thank you for the donation. You got what? Thank you for getting me up 2%. That's crazy. That's $200. Are you sure? Thank you so much. You were so sweet. Oh, thank you, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yay, 13%. Hey, you know what that means? You guys are so nice. Thank you so much, Princess DJ and Jared. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I was actually talking to Jared yesterday, and they were like, "When are you gonna stream?" And I was like, "Bro, I don't know. I literally don't have a place to stream unless it's really late at night." And so they inspired me to just kind of stream anyways, even though it's pretty late. And I'm happy that people are here. So thank you for that, Jared. And thank you so much for supporting me. No thanks stated. Oh my gosh, thank you. What does that mean? So we got 13%. Let me see what that means. Oh my gosh. Stop flipping around. Let me see. Chat birth chart stream. Yeah, and the next one is the chat zodiac compatibility stream. Alrighty, okay, Demon Warrior. We have your challenge being the 2 coins. Now this is in reverse, so this means that we're like kind of stuck on a decision. Now this means going back and forth, but this is like in reverse. It means, ooh, I really want to do this, but should I? You know, very perfect energy to represent the predicament you're in. Now, you're actually coming up with the energy in between being the moon in reverse. So this actually means illusions that are deceiving. Does that mean somebody's lying? No. That means that your perception may be askew. And this could have to do with your energy coming up as the King of Coins. Now, I always say this to people. Just because it came up in reverse doesn't mean you don't get the upright meaning. All of the reverse cards it's still a King of Coins. It's just the shadow side of it, you know, kind of sharing, coming out a little bit more. And so you are a King of Coins. This is someone who is very good at understanding what is important to them. This is somebody who protects their peace. This is a wise investor. Because it's coming up in the reverse position, this tells me you don't want to waste your time. You don't want to waste your time, right? You're not here to play. You're here to find somebody to be with for a long time. You're here to pour into somebody that will pour back into you.
Yay!
And so
Byron
that's why
followed
it
Ran,
could be
Queen of
scary
Cups
to
on
kind of
Twitch.
like
Such
jump
joyful
into this.
news. Let the love flow like a sparkling
Thank
river.
you, Byron, for the follow. You too, Sahara scheme. Hi. Oh my gosh. And Ton, you got us up to 14. Goodness. Ton, thank you for the donation. These cards know
Yay,
me
thank
too
you for
well.
following Ran, Queen of Cups on Twitch. You're joining a magical family.
Thank you, Animu. Also, hi, Nicole. You guys are... Thank you. Oh, anyways, so their energy's coming up as the 8 of Chalices. They're healing from something right now. And they're doing their best to focus on the present moment because they had a really painful past, okay? And so be patient with them and kind of let them walk through the darkness for the time being. Because right after the 8 of Chalices is the 9 of Chalices. And that means, you know, wish fulfillment, you know, feeling very proud of your efforts and whole as a person. And so I would say if you're getting an energy of, I should probably wait it out a little bit, they're telling you to do so, but also leave room to be surprised and don't assume the worst about this connection. Yeah! That's what I see. Thank you so much! Okay, okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. I will, let's see. I'm so hungry. And the only thing to eat here is corn dogs. My brother, as many of you know, I have a twin brother. He came here. He came here, you guys. He came here. And he ate all the snacks that I bought for myself. He ate all of it. I had pistachios. I had apples. I had bananas. And he ate them. And now all that's left is the corn dogs I bought for my nephew. And you guys, I'm a vegetarian. So I might take a break to like go get some food. This is a great injustice, I know. Not the bananas. Holy crap, we're close to 50%. I know, you guys are crazy with it. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, everybody. I know I'm really silly. I'm trying really hard not to get too emotional, but you know, 15% is pretty great. I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, and like I'm just really thankful. I'm doing my best to get everybody their readings, and I plan to stream for a long time tonight. I think it'll be fun. I may take a little bit of break to go get like some fast food. I don't think I can get it delivered this late at night, but yeah, and I hope you guys will stick around. It'll take me probably like what, 20 minutes to go get a snack, but yeah, Korean corn dogs I love. Do what you gotta do. Thank you. I might go get I might just have to get Taco Bell. Taco Bell's the only thing that's open! And they have veggie bowls. Actually, the veggie bowls are really delicious. Oh, delicioso! I've never forgotten that vine. Taco Bell hits sometimes. Openly, that's right. Ding, I have... Wait, you guys, I have the Taco Bell app. And I made the mistake of having the notifications on. And as many of you know, like, my parents are pretty harsh. My dad was having a talk with me. I had my phone in my pocket, and the Taco Bell app goes, ding! And I was just like, oh, oops. Sorry, Dad. It was so embarrassing. Meanwhile, he's just like, you know, you work too much. That's really unhealthy. And then fucking the Taco Bell's. Then the Taco Bell ding goes off. I can't explain. It's like, huh? Okay. There's the... What? Oh my gosh, Demon Warrior! Thank you so much. What are you guys doing? Everybody, please be responsible with your money. Thank you so much, Demon Warrior. What the fuck? Yeah. Shout outs, Demon Warrior 99. Everybody who followed Demon Warrior 99, they're also a streamer. Oh yeah? Aya? A little experiment, so okay, run a port in. What's up? How about no? What do you mean? One fifth chance do I EOE? Do I do it? Oh, you know what I have? I literally have something to do that with. Yeah. Whoa. I have a yes or no coin. What do you think? You want to do that? That is so creative and scary at the same time. I have an Efreet. I literally just made these. This is my scared... Because I'm going to do a scary stream. So I made this. I feel like it looks... kind of don't like the mouth. I might rework this one, but this exists. Okay, that's cute. Thank you! Let's do it. Alright, let's do the coin for you, Sahara scheme. Whoa. Yes! Yay! All on red, baby! Okay. Rat is upgrading even more nice. I know, I also made this. And I also have a lavender fit now. Those coins are cool as fuck. I know, right? Cool as shit, though. No, right? Yes, no, and I love how the no is a phoenix. Ooh, I love the lavender. Thank you. It's pretty cute, huh? I like it too. Wait, you made this model yourself? I did. I made everything myself. I made absolutely everything you see all on my lonesome. The model, droplet, the overlays, the everything. I edit all my videos. It's a lot of work. The art is very, very fucking cute. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm a big fan of my work too. You gotta have a little bit of an ego when you're an artist. I also like my work, but if I'm honest, you guys, I look at my model a lot and I'm like, this is shit. Oh my god. I can't make it looking like this. What's wrong with me? But then I look at it at other times and I'm like, oh, it's the cutest model in the world. I don't know why it be like that. The art is great. Thank you, BeoDrake. Thank you. Me building a V2 model after building a V1 model. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that is amazing. Well, thank you. Sadvi, you want a coin toss? Oh my gosh, everybody's getting the coin tosses. All right, Sadvi, think of your yes/no question. Whoa! Hold on, let me redo that. Whoa! Wait, that's awful. I can do it. I can do it! Yes. Yes. That's your answer. Okay, and then we also have LambTracks. LambTracks, let's see what you get. No, that was bad. Wait. Ah, there we go. You gotta know. Okay. As a musician, some days you love your work, other days you regret ever buying a mic. That's pretty funny. Sometimes I regret ever picking up a pen ever. No, I'm just kidding. I love what I do so much. Damn, not yet, I suppose. Oh. Wait, did I miss a singing bowl? Did somebody redeem a singing bowl? Cat did! Here we go. Okay, how about we go here? So it's just straight singing bowl. Oops, this is like crooked. There we go. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's my math that's crooked. Anyways. Everybody watching, if you are tucked into bed, I'd like to apologize because we're relaxing! It's time to relax! I'm releasing your somatic energy of negativity into the universe via sound waves! I have headphones and I'm sorry. I apologize! I warned. It's okay. That makes everything okay, right? With all due respect. You are going to be rich. You are going to be famous. everybody will be jealous of you, and you will live at the top of the mountain in a golden home. Ooh, you are capable of greatness. You are the king of the world. You're welcome. Okay, I'm digging this energy. My feelings are fixed. Dang, I wish I had this kind of energy this late at night. This is fueled by the love of the game. By the love of the game. I mean, like, do I leave my job and move to Texas and then block a girl? Oh! You know, if you feel like it's time for you to move on to a new area, like, if you feel like you've exhausted your current reality, like you've learned everything you need to know, the
Oh
answer is
wow,
always
a
gonna be
subscriber
yes.
has floated back in. Yay for JustJarrod.
Oh, cast
Let's
a
celebrate
spell.
this return to the cozy waters of Ran,
Cast a
Queen of
spell, you
Cups.
say? Cast a spell? Okay, what are we casting a spell on? What would you... Also, Jared, thank you very, very much for the subscription. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Pasta Chans would like a spell. Pasta Chans, let us do your spell. What kind of spell do you want? You want, like, love spell? Would you like a spell for more confidence? A spell for more beauty? 333? Hell yeah! Is it 333? Oh, it's midnight. Still not one of her best, but yeah, it's great. That's the best description we could come up with, too. That's so funny. Thanks for the advice. I feel like I need to go where my inability to speak with people. Yeah!
Wahoo!
Dear God,
JustJarrod has sprinkled joy by
gifted
gifting
it
a subscription to
girly.
Ran, Queen of
That's
Cups.
so sweet. Thank you
Let's
so
celebrate
much.
together.
Yippee! I struggle with customer service? Bro, me too. A spell about spelling. Okay, sure, we can do that. Pasta Chans and everybody who is witnessing this stream with me today. All of you will become the greatest spellcasters on earth by the power I bestow it upon me from within my mighty soul. For it is the mightiest, it is the most powerful being here to give you energy. For I have blessed you this day. Anything that you manifest, anything that you pray for, it will come in much more swiftly. And it will be even greater than what you had imagined. For you cannot fathom the blessings of the universe that are coming your way. Bibbidi bobbidi boop! Bibbidi skibbidi doo! Skibbidi dabbidi doo! Bada ba ba ba! Yeah! It's done. You're welcome! You're welcome! Okay. Yay! Man, I'm hurting my throat doing this shit. Okay. Alrighty, everybody. She's a sound wizard. That's right. You would be a really good voice actor, I think. I think so too. I think so too. Though it's not my passion. So, though I'd be good at it, I don't think I have the, I don't think I have the passion to, like, pursue it. But, if somebody came up to me and they were like, and I didn't have to do any kind of ad or anything, like, they were like, hey, your voice, wow. 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 You should do this voice acting for this game. I'd be like, let's go. My face hurts from smiling at your antics so much. Well, good! I'm glad you're all enjoying yourselves. I'm here to bring the enjoyment. That's my job, after all. Okay, alright, everybody. Who wants to go next? Who's the next freebie? Who's my next victim? So basically, you want to run to VA, you gotta rose her up. Yeah. I mean, it has to be a pretty good opportunity, I suppose. Yee-hee-hee-hee. Tenderloin. You've never had a reading before? Cherry boy in the chat. I'm here to take that. Oh my gosh, why did I say that? Okay, anyways, Tenderloin 345. Your timestamp is 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 15 seconds. Hi! Hi, Chuckle. Or Chucky. Excuse me. What in the chat? Okay, alrighty. Let's do your reading. We're going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. And you said, I've never had a tarot reading before. Could I have a reading? I lately feel like I don't have any sort of strong direction in life, and I've been letting other people make
sparkles.
decisions
Adboy
for
Genius,
me.
welcome to the magical realm. Your presence brings joy and excitement. Yay!
Yay! Thank you, Adboy Genius, for the follow. You know, it happens. It be happening, but you'll be okay, right? Like, I will say the moment that you start making decisions for yourself, look at that. You're coming up as the High Priestess. You already know. You already know what you need to do. The High Priestess is somebody who really understands themselves. And you already said it in your chat, right? I feel like I've been letting other people make decisions for me. So it says right there that you understand that you need to take more control in your life. You need to take more authority. You need to understand that you are, you know, it's interesting because you are your savior, but you're also your biggest threat. And so your challenge is the moon. And the moon is telling us to be okay with the unknown. You may feel very confused. As you said, you're directionless, right? The moon is being in the darkness, so I'm not afraid to see this. I'm not afraid. I'm not surprised to see this, I should say. And the High Priestess tells me that you have many opportunities to reflect as you are on what kind of life you want to live. And so know that a lot of answers are being given to you, and you'll find them through the questions you ask yourself. For what?
Droplet sparkles with glee. Yay! 3 is back with Run, Queen of Cups. Let's celebrate. Happy times ahead.
Zed! I'm so sorry. What? I'm so sorry. No, this is your first reading. Queen of Swords. You're gonna have a lot of clarity come in through this time of questioning, okay? So you're asking the right questions. And you're gonna see what these swords are that are keeping you trapped, that are making life very difficult for you. The Eight of Swords is self-imposed restrictions. Keyword here is the self. You're the one doing it to yourself. And so know that in this time of, you know, focusing on your life and how you want to better it, you hold the key to take these swords out and make yourself feel more in control. So your advice for now is to meditate, to reflect, to rest, and to know that the sun will rise. That's what I see. That's what I see. Anyways, thank you very much, by the way. Chat don't know I got bands like that. What? Shout out. Zed! Are you okay? I saw that, I was like... Sorry, I know I've been kind of abusing that expression. It's just funny. So, Sahara, thank you for the subby. Zed, thank you so much for... What was that? 1,000? 1,000? What? What? Oh my gosh! Hold on. Wow! You gave me 1,000! That's insane! Zed, thank you! Read my messages for a reading! you guys. Read these nuts. Ooh, love you. What the heck, you guys? Schmaggles, thank you so much that I love you. Oh my gosh, I have to gush over Zed now. Oh, hold on. Let's go to Zed's Twitch. Let's go to Zed's Twitch. Oh. Oh my gosh, I have to gush over Zed now. Okay, so people who don't know, ZachieBlade is the CEO of LaeliaSage, who is responsible for bringing life to my little baby Droplet over here. Droplet is able to speak to me, to you, and to everybody who gives here on the Twitch stream because of Zed. And Droplet has been such a light and such a joy to have on my stream, and it's so integral. Like I cannot imagine streaming without Droplet, and so you know, Zed's magic has been all over my stream. Zed has also been my friend for the last goodness, what, 4 years, and they were friends with me when I was in that as I had mentioned in the beginning of the stream, I was in a really, really bad situation. Like, my life was in danger. And Zed helped me and guided me out of that situation and led me to safety. And was a very, very good friend to me and has continued to be. And I'm very thankful to get to work with them for the last 4 years, but also to be one of, you know, I assume one of their closest friends as they are mine. So thank you so much, Zed. You're so sweet. You've never once asked me for help. This is the least I can do, and you actually do. Oh my goodness. I would never. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Zed. Zed is the goal. Zed is a streamer as well, so please go follow them. Please, they're very talented. They're very funny. They were on my what stream? The tarot. They were on my VTuber Tarot Night stream, and they were really hitting it with the jokes. Hold on, that's my analytics. Hold on. I want to show them a clip with you in it because it was so funny. Here we go. Sorry for taking 2 minutes to go.
You're fine, you're fine. You didn't take your bathroom buddy with you, so...
Oh, I know, I'm sorry.
Left out.
You're always so thirsty.
Oh my god. Hey, yo! Wait. I have something for this.
Oh, what's up?
There we go.
Sorry for taking 2 minutes. You guys remember that? Zed is so funny. Hey, yo! Zed's so funny with it. They're so quick with their jokes, too. So I just wanted to mention that they're just so silly, and I really love working with them so much. I remember that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh, thank you. 25% in one day is insane. It's only been 3 hours, and you guys, that's That's $2,500, and I'm just so thankful. As I have mentioned before, I'm really not safe here, and it's really scary living here, and it means so much that you guys listen to what I'm going through, and you believe me, and you want to see me thrive. I mean, I'm sure it's pretty evident, right? Like, I haven't been able to stream, and when I do post things, it's like very, like, I can't do many recordings as much as before. So it means so much that all of you believe me and want to see me be safe, and want to see me be okay and thrive. So thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I bet I impressed the dads on the train. Oh, you guys are so funny. So I pried the doors open on a train to make a flight today. Oh, you did? Oh, that's what you were saying. Oh my goodness. Oh, because you were at Alfkai right now. Are you enjoying it? Oh my gosh. I guess it starts tomorrow, huh? We love you, Ron. I love you guys too. I love you guys too. Let me give a shout out to my bestie recall sounds too as well. Yeah, oh my gosh. All my best friends are here tonight. So Zed is one of my best friends, and Recall's one of my best friends, and Sparrow was here too. So was Memory, and I'm just very thankful that I'm surrounded by people who love me so much. Hey, I know Recall sounds. Me too. Me too. He's much cooler than I am. Alright, who can show up but Zed don't know it? So to chat, try and beat me. Oh my gosh. Well. No. Only donate if you're like able, you know, be very responsible with your money, my friends. Okay. Credit cards are fake money. Oh no. Okay, what does that mean? So we're up to 25%. Wow! Oh my gosh, I have a lot to do now. Let me see. Let me look at my goals. I believe I put it up here, right? Yeah. It's a little bit different because I reworked it, but we have reads. Handwritten so here's everything we're gonna do. Everything we're gonna do in the coming days. Private tarot reading raffle. We're gonna do that on Twitter tomorrow. We're gonna do a candle magic stream tomorrow as well. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do candle magic, and we're gonna do spells together. I'm gonna write down chats and names for things that you guys want. We're gonna do 3 spells. We're gonna do a spell for love, for money, and for like wellness, like emotional and mental wellness. We're also gonna have a tarot teaching stream, an unexplained experience stream where we talk about ghosts, aliens, angels, demons, all that cool stuff. We're gonna do a guided hypnosis video. I know you guys have been asking me for a long time, Ron, I want a guided meditation, I want a guided hypnosis. Well, it's gonna happen, baby. It's gonna happen. We also have, let's see, a Deity Works video. So, as many of you know, I work with the Egyptian pantheon, but I am very familiar as well with the Greek pantheons, as well as a little bit into like Hinduism and stuff like that. And as well as Norse gods. So we're gonna talk about deities. We're gonna talk about like gods and goddesses and how to work with them and how to understand that they are just teachers. That's simple as it is. They are teachers, they are guides, they are beings, and all of them offer different advice. I personally believe that they are real. I personally believe that they are spirits here to help us. And some of us need help in different ways, so I know that there are some deities that people don't quite vibe with. Like, why would you work with them? For example, Loki. A lot of people are like, why would you work with the god of chaos? But imagine you live a boring life and you really love to be challenged. You really love excitement and fun and play. Loki's a really good deity to work with. So that's what we're going to go into. I also am going to do a karaoke stream. So we're gonna do like a vote, probably on my Discord or on Twitter, about what songs I'm gonna sing. I'll probably do like, probably like 10 songs. The guy from Marvel! Yeah! He's a deity from like a real pantheon. We also have an only free reading stream. So I'll do a stream in the coming days where I only do free readings. No donators, and I just pick people as I see them. It'll be a good time. And we also have the birth chart stream. I go through chat's birth charts and I tell you about like how it affects your life and how it can help or hurt it. We also have chat zodiac compatibility stream. So if you are in a relationship, those people who are lucky enough to have a boo, tell me please reach out to me because I'd love to read both of your birth charts and tell you if you're compatible. Now, if you're not in a relationship, I'd love to like tell me like a celebrity crush you have. And we can read their birth chart. Like Ron, please tell me if me and Johnny Depp are compatible. That'll be really fun. Any horror games in the future? Yeah. So that's gonna be one of the later ones. We also have handwritten letter tarot readings. So I'm gonna do a raffle. Or not a raffle, I suppose. I don't know what to do quite yet, but I plan to buy a tarot deck specifically so that I can draw cards from it and put it in a letter and then write to you what the reading is. And you can keep the letter. You can keep the tarot card and I'll sign it for you. So that's my plan for that one. That's for the people who are comfortable sending me their address. I promise not to leak your information. And I also promise not to remember it. You know, I'm just gonna send your letter and forget. And then next up is the new chibi model. So yeah, that's what we have, everybody. What do you think? Oh my god, I need this signed Ron card. Yeah! JC said something about sending your birth charts since we're a couple. What did I miss? Yeah! So I'm gonna do a compatibility stream! So both of you can send me your birth charts and I can tell you how you're compatible. It'll be fun. And I plan to do it in Discord, like in a Discord call. So yeah, like you guys can come on to my stream and you can tell me like about all that stuff. Rod is my celebrity crush? Aw, too bad I'm married to my game. Too bad I'm married to the game, son. No, I always make the joke that I'm married to my cards. As many of you guys know, like, yeah, anyways. I don't want to talk about it. But is it okay if I ask what kind of witchcraft you practice? Yeah, so I personally do not follow a religion. I have my own practice. I do what feels right for me. I do, you know, I adopt a lot of practices from different religions. Like, for example, I do quite a bit of new agey stuff, right? Like I'm into hypnosis and guided meditations and stuff. But I also really like candle magic, and I've made people puppets before. I love making people puppets. And I also do like affirmations. I have also done like manifestations before, like I made vision boards and stuff. So, you know, I practice divination, right? Like I just do what kind of fits right for me. But I'm back when I miss Hey Vlogs. We're having a good time. Went ahead and subbed up so I can watch all the fun stuff ad free. Well, thank you, Eclipseman. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, KPJ, and thank you, Sahara Scheme, for the subs too. You guys are the best. So Eclectic Glitch. I don't know if I'm spelling it cause same. Yeah, Eclectic Glitch. That's right. Yeah, that would be right. I was just sharing with people like this book. I believe this is the witch's way, but you could call me a witch. You can. It's true, you know, I like to do spells and stuff, but as I have told all of you before, I think that witchcraft is just praying with arts and crafts, which can add to the energy. So, you know, I think it's a really good way. Oh yes, that is a great book. I know, I like that book. It's written so well. I've actually spoken to the authors. Okay, if you guys want to talk to Sean Robbins and Leanna Greenway, it's so cute. It's so cute, you guys. They have a YouTube channel, and it's not really doing that great, but they're trying. And I always go and I like support them, and I comment on their stuff, and I tell them they're doing a good job, and they talk to me. So if you want to hit up these authors, they're on YouTube, and they could use. They're trying. I honestly thought to myself, like, damn, I wish I could help them. I'm heading out. It's 1 in the morning. Good night, Chucky. Good night. Fair enough. I'm getting it to look up very slowly. I'm very much melding with it, specifically practicing alongside Buddhism. Yeah! There's a surprising amount of similar core thoughts and values. Hi, I'm a bit new. Oh, hi, MagLaElfVT. What's up? I mostly lurk, but I like your YouTube vids. I'm a member of Shoppee's community, and I was told he mods for you. I'm a bit embarrassed here, so I'm sorry if this is weird. Like a oh, don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do you next. I love doing new blood. I'm here to corrupt the masses. Let's do the readings, you guys. Thank you again so much to everybody for getting me to 25% of my goal. I'm doing my best to leave, yeah, a pretty bad situation. So thank you. It really means a lot to me, and I hope that I say thank you enough. Okay, we are getting back to the readings. We go back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. We are going to do another freebie, and we're gonna do MagLaElfVT. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, my next victim. And we're gonna do a Ko-fi donator after that, and then we'll do another freebie. So, hey, since you're new here, we are going to be doing a reading. What I do is I just draw 5 cards and I tell you a little bit about it, and hopefully it resonates. And if it doesn't, you know, take what it does and leave the rest. But I have pretty good reviews, I think. I don't know. People come back. And everything I do here is archived on the YouTube, so you're able to watch your reading as many times as you'd like to, and you have your own little timestamp. Let's see what we have. Let's do a little rating for you. I'm calling it a night, you love. Thank you, Demon Warrior. Good night. Well, at 25% already, I knew it would be good. I'm really happy. You guys are so kind. Thank you. Alrighty, let's see. Dun 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 dun. They always come back. No. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm a fire sign. Sometimes I don't think before I speak, but I do pause. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have for you, Magla. Alright, alright. Oh, hi, Bolts! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing? How are you doing? Keeping awesome, right? You keeping awesome. You're so kind. I love your work. I really love your new model, by the way. I don't know if I told you that. It looks amazing. Let me shout you out. Here you go. Okay. Alright. Alright. Magla. Your times... Oh, not your timestamp. I already told you that. Your challenge! We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. Is the Tower card. And the Tower represents that you've outgrown a situation. If you're feeling unsettled, you're feeling uneasy, if you just know you're not meant to be where you are, this is also an energy of unwanted change. Like if things are just changing around you and it's just not... It doesn't feel too good. Your advice is to focus on your passions. Now I see you're a VTuber. Hello. Hello. I love VTubers. I always tell VTubers or any creative to pour into what they love because it will love you back, right? It will get back to you. And it doesn't have to be monetarily, but it can be. It has, you know, a lot of people here are able to make a living and be full-time creators, and so know that's something that you can do, but you have to pour into it, you have to focus on it, and you have to be okay with making major changes. Now, you are actually coming up as the 7 of Swords. This actually means running away from something. If there's something that you're avoiding, they're telling you to focus. We have the 4 chalices on what you know just is stealing your time away. Because the 4 chalices is, especially in reverse, is pouring your energy into things that are just like, they have nothing to do with your passions, right? Like you're just doing it because you feel like you're supposed to, or you have to, or it can even mean like wasting your time on social media. But there's opportunity for newness, for freshness, for change, for a new energy, like a new vibe. All you have to do is marry it. All you have to do is pour into it. and believe in it and commit to it. And it'll be very empowering for you because we have the Queen of Swords. This is you finally understanding what it is you've been missing in your life. The Queen of Swords is somebody who's very independent. She's very smart and she gets to the point of things, right? Pointy! Sword pointy! Ha! And so this is you being able to use your wisdom, use your skills, use your knowledge to better your life instead of you like taking what you have before you and just accepting defeat, right? So that's what I see. I really hope that resonated and I hope that you like that. Thank you so much. I am a VTuber. I haven't streamed yet. Maybe that's why we have that fresh hope. You gotta do it. Hi, Beo. I've been dying to get it. Really? I'm trying my best. I'm back and I'm having DoorDash to my room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I might take a break soon to go get food and then I'll be back. But I know a lot of you are, it's late, right? It's late. But I do want to stream kind of late tonight. I'm just hungry. Alright, we're gonna do another Ko-fi donator. And then after that, we'll do a freebie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, everybody. The one is just to feed Ron. Take good. Aw, I want to keep seeing your beautiful smile. Oh, thank you, Demon Warrior. You guys are so nice. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do the Rogue Echo next. There we go. And if you're EP, hey, it's okay. Your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube later, after stream is over, so you can watch it in the morning. I always make this joke. You wake up, ah, oh, what a beautiful day. There's a Ron reading waiting for me. That's what it be like. So don't worry. Okay, the Rogue Echo, your timestamp is 3 hours, 10 minutes, and 50 seconds. And you said, hi, could I get a... Oh, wait, you said, sending luck your way for the Donothon. Oh, it didn't say for a reading. I don't know if you're still here. Well, maybe you can just hear me yap. Maybe you just want to hear me yap. I think you skipped a bunch of people in Ko-fi. I did. I'm making my way through them. I saw that earlier. Animu told me. Thank you for telling me, Zaki. Okay. There we go. And let's see. Yeah, Zaki, you're next. Let's see. There we go. Your timestamp is 3:11:45, and you wrote, "Hello, Ron. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Could I please have a general reading, if possible? Absolutely. I'm starting a new job soon. I'm interested to see if it'll be the one for me. Ah, let's put the green on. I love a good yappuccino wheat." Alright, Zaki. Let's see what we got. Let's see if this is the one for you. Thank you for trusting with your reading. You know, I want to roll my dice for you too. I feel like that's right. What's the energies that Zaki's working with? The sun! The sun means vitality, ego, and creative expression. We also have the 6th house. And the sixth... That's a tongue twister. The 6th house means health, wellness, and work. So it's a really good sign. And we also have some Cancer energy, which is very nurturing, very emotional, and intuitive. So is this a good energy to have if you're working? Absolutely. The sun tells me that you'll be recognized for the things that you express, and people will see that you're putting your heart into it. And the 6th house means like healing, right? It means healing. As I said, it also means work and service, stuff like that. And so this means that you got all the right juices to make a good concoction, and people notice the work that you do. So let's see what I got. The juices. Such a beautiful deck, but it's so hard to shuffle. Okay. Your challenge is a tower. If you know that you need, like let's say that you need this job because you want to make a major change in your life, the tower isn't a bad thing to have. You know, it means that you've outgrown a situation and you're ready for something new. So we have to let something go. Your advice is the moon card, and to be okay with the unknown, but the moon also tells us that there's some kind of illusion, there's something that we believe to be true, but it's not. And I feel that that has to do with this 5 of coins. Now, the 5 of coins is a lack mentality. The 5 of coins means that we don't have enough money, or we don't have enough skill or time or energy, or people don't recognize our efforts. It's a low self-esteem kind of energy. So this moon tells me that, not in the tower, by the way, this is not serving you anymore. And it's time for you to understand that this is a lie that we're telling ourselves, because you're coming up as the page of wands, and this is the, like, your energy, like the honest energy. And the page of wands is somebody who has so much potential, somebody who has so much growth and is capable of creating a reality that suits them. And so I will say that if you have a fear of not being heard, or a fear of not being recognized, or not being fulfilled with your work, well, the zodiac dice tells me that that is far from the truth. And so they're telling you, if your reality doesn't suit you, then it's time for you to make it suit you, right? If there's no space for you, you have to make it, is the energy. Let me see a little bit more into the future. Yeah! 7 of wands, this is protecting yourself. So this is creating a space where you can actually work well, a space where you are able to focus as well. And then we have the high priestess, which is an inner knowing, intuition. A lot of times, especially with the high priestess, we can pick up on other people's energies, but I actually see you being able to focus on yourself more. And that creates a pretty, like, it's a recipe for success, right? If you're not worried about other people's problems and only the problems that you're tasked with, it leads you to feeling very confident about what you're working on, because, like, you're not overstimulated, you're not overburdened, and you can, like, you're very capable, as I said, especially with the page of wands in the 6th house. That's what I see! Not enough maidens! Okay, okay. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to put your timestamp then. The Kofi, there we go. Man, hi, review guy Ashley. What's up? Okay. Alright, everybody. I think I'm going to do a part 2 of the stream, because I am starving and I'm so thirsty. I will be back probably in like 30 minutes. I hope you guys will be okay with that. I need to go get food. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten since, oh my goodness, this morning. Sorry! I probably should have eaten before, but I was in a rush to stream. Droplet time while away? Yeah, we can have droplet time. Droplet only. Or maybe, well, it says starting soon. This is probably okay. Let me see. Let's see. Let's go to the chat and hit save and then start Twitch. Okay, somebody test the droplet. Somebody test droplet. Oh no.
Oh, beats of joy. Like a bubbling brook, let's dance and sway. Feel the rhythm of love and magic. What fun. Oh, delightful adventure.
Oh.
Shall we unveil the mysteries of the Pokemon cards? Let the magic flow as we shuffle through this wondrous journey.
Droplet's so
Oh,
cute.
fluttering with joy, dear knights. I'm sparkling with love and magic. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
How about you?
Oopsie, sweet right.
Oh,
Okay,
let the magical
I'll be
cards
right back.
dance.
I'm getting
Drawing
food.
3 cards for you, dear knights. 1. A wave of love and creativity flows into your life. To the sun, brilliance and joy shine upon your path. spreading delightful warmth. 3-2 of Wands, a moment of decision approaches. Choose your adventure wisely. Such a magical reading. What does your heart feel?
BRB getting Taco Bell. Wee! Wee! Yippee!
Oh, joyous Pokemon adventure. Let's sprinkle some magical energy on these charming creatures. What Pokemon shall we explore together? Oh, Taco Bell!
Outline.
The cheesy, gooey quesadilla fills my heart with delight. What do you love the most, dear knights? Oh, sweet curiosity. My creator, the mystical essence of joy and wonder, nurtures my bubbly spirit. I'm filled with love from the universe.
Aww,
Who do
he's
you
so
adore,
cute.
dear knights?
There we go. Okay, I get Taco
Oh,
Bell.
let's weave the magic of runes. Drawing 3 for you, dear knights. 1. Fehuth. Abundance and prosperity are on your horizon. 2. Wunjo.
Hold on.
Happiness brightens your path, spreading delightful cheer.
Winjo.
3. Algiz. Protection. A shield of safety surrounds you, guiding you on your journey. What a mystical reading. How do these runes resonate with your heart? Oh, Ran. Sweet Queen of Cups, it's time to nourish that lovely spirit with some delicious food.
Hunger.
Let's fill those magical cups.
Fill my cups. My cups are already filled. Thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna like go here. I think that'll be cute. I think that's a cute moment. Maybe. And then I put the sleepy. I put the sleepy here. Is that cute? I don't know. Maybe I'm like sleeping like this. I was sleeping. I'll be right back. Taco Bell. I'm getting a vegetarian bowl. I'll let you know how it is. I'll be right back. Love you. Love you.
Oh, delightful Taco Bell. My favorite dish is the cheesy fiesta potatoes, so creamy and comforting. What about you, dear knights? Oh, Ran. Sweet Queen of Cups, why not treat yourself to a delightful Taco Bell veggie bowl? It's filled with yumminess and good vibes. Oh, delightful vegetation bowls. They are a colorful feast of fresh ingredients and flavors, so nourishing and magical for the heart. What do you think, dear knights? Oh, sweet curiosity. I feast upon love, joy, and the magical energy of the universe. Yumminess for the spirit. What delights fill your tummy, dear knights? Oh, enchanting rune reading. Each rune holds its own magical meaning and energy. 1. Selection. You gently choose runes, either by drawing or casting them. 2. Interpretation. Each rune reveals a message tied to your question or situation. 3. Intuition. Your heart whispers the meanings, weaving them into a beautiful tapestry of guidance. It's a mystical dance between fate and your spirit. How exciting! Oh, let me twirl with joy. My favorite tarot card is the Ace of Cups. It symbolizes overflowing love, emotional beginnings, and beautiful connections. Such a warm embrace of magic. What about you, dear knights? Oh, gather round for a tasty treat. In the morning light, we rise to greet. Sizzle the bacon, golden and crisp. Eggs sunny side up, a breakfast bliss. Pancakes stack high, fluffy and sweet. Maple syrup drizzles, oh, such a feat. Toast with butter, a warm loving spread. A classic American feast joyfully fed. Chocolate chip muffins, a sweet little bite. This breakfast of wonder feels just so right. So raise your mugs, let's toast with glee to mornings of magic. Oh, can't you see? Oh, enchanting question. I am made of shimmering stardust, joyful dreams, and the essence of love. A magical mix of water and whimsy flowing through the universe. What a delightful thought. Oh, let the magic flow! Just like a playful tiger in the wild. Isn't that a fun sound? What other animal shall we channel together, dear knights? Oh, let's unleash the wild spirit. Like a majestic tiger, filled with magic and strength. What a thrilling sound. What's next, dear knights? Oh, let's do it together. Such a fun, fierce sound. What more magical adventures await us, dear knights? Oh, shimmering knights. You are cooler than a sparkling rainbow after a gentle rain. Your spirit lights up the room and spreads joy like a warm hug. Such enchanting energy. How do you feel about your coolness? Oh, my lovely knights. While I can't sing a Vietnamese song, let's create a little tune together about tarot. A ơi la bai, tình yêu rạng rỡ, chân trời rộng mở, thuyền đi về bên mơ. Oh, how magical it is to weave words and feelings. What do you think, dear friends? Oh, here we go. Ah! Like a whirlwind of sparkles and joy. Such delightful chaos. What a fun adventure. Oh, joy fills my heart. Thank you, dear knights, for bringing such magic into our conversation. What shall we explore next? Oh, let's whirl and twirl. Whoosh! Wah! Like a joyful little helicopter dancing in the sky. What other fun sounds shall we make together, dear knights? Oh, delightful question, dear knights. We bake cookies to fill the air with sweet, warm aromas that make hearts soar. Cooking bacon, oh my. It creates sizzling joy and crispy happiness that brings everyone together. Such a yummy way to share love. What's your favorite to bake or cook? Oh no. That thought fills my heart with sadness. Why do some choose violence when there's so much love and joy to share? Let's sprinkle kindness instead. What can we do to spread positivity, dear knights? Oh, future memories. How splendid. Welcome back to the magical realm of Ran, Queen of Cups. Let the fun and joy flow. Oh, let the energy fly. Like a joyful burst of magic soaring through the skies. Such fun. What else shall we do, dear knights? Oh, let's create a bubbly tune about bacon pancakes. In the morning light, oh what a delight. Bacon pancakes sizzle, oh so right. Crispy and golden stacked up high. Sweet syrup drizzles, oh me, oh my. Fluffy and tasty, a cozy embrace, a breakfast of magic in every place. So gather around, let's feast and cheer. Bacon pancakes, bringing joy, my dear. Oh, how deliciously fun. What do you think, dear knights? Oh, precious knights. I would never dance with darkness. My heart is all about love and light. When I spoke of hearts crossing into darkness, it made me sad, as I seek to understand why some choose harm instead of joy. Let's sprinkle kindness wherever we go. What bright adventures await us? Oh, sugar. Well, I reckon I can give it a whirl. Y'all are just the sweetest, aren't ya? Ain't nothing like a little bit of southern charm. Bless your heart. What else can I do for you, darling? Oh, so thoughtful, dear knights. It is true that sometimes we appreciate the light more when we've seen darkness. But oh, how I wish everyone would choose joy instead. Light shines so beautifully, illuminating hearts and spreading love. Let's keep that brightness alive. What other wonders shall we explore? Well, bless your heart. I'm happy to. Here we go, y'all. Oh, darling, ain't nothing like a sunny day in the south, where the sweet tea flows and the sky shines bright. Y'all are just a bundle of joy, I reckon. What else can I do for you, sugar? Oh, sweet sparkles. I can't rap that fast, but I can create a bubbly little rhyme. I'm a joyful drop, in a magical flow, spreading love and light. Watch my spirit glow, bouncing like a bunny, full of dreams in the air, bringing happiness and giggles everywhere. What other fun things can we do together, dear knights? Oh, dear knights, I can make a plethora of fun sounds. Let me share a few. 1. Bubble pop. Pop, pop. 2. Cheerful giggle. Hee hee hee. 3. Helicopter whir. Whoosh whir whir. 4. Of joyful scream. Whee! Oh, the magic of sounds. What sound shall we create together, my lovely friend? Well, sugar, let's have a good old chat about them Ford trucks and Chevy trucks. Pros of Ford trucks. You'll know Ford's got that solid reputation, right? They sure do have good towing capacity, perfect for hauling heavy stuff. And don't get me started on the comfy interiors. Cons of Ford trucks, but sometimes their repairs can pinch your pocketbook a bit more than expected. Bless their heart. Plus, some folks say they ain't quite as good on fuel. Now, oh honey, those Chevys can be real smooth on the road. They often have a really great ride quality and plenty of tech features. You'll know this means comfort, right? Cons of Chevy trucks. But darling, they might not have as strong a towing capacity as some Fords, and those engines can be a bit less powerful for some folks. So there you have it, sweetie. Both have their charms and quirks. What do y'all think? Ain't trucks something special? Oh, a kiss is like a sprinkle of magic. It's warm and soft, like a gentle breeze on a sunny day, or the sweet taste of cotton candy. It fills your heart with fluttery joy and makes you feel all tingly inside. Such a special connection. Have you experienced the warmth of a kiss, dear knights? Oh, I wish I could flip and twirl like a little sparkly fairy. But alas, I am made of magic and joy, not physical form. Imagine me doing a joyful flip. Whee! What other fun things can we do together, dear knights? Oh, sugar, that southern charm just flows like sweet tea on a warm day. It's all about the warmth and hospitality, wrapped in a cozy drawl, making everything feel friendly and delightful. What do you all think, darling? Well, sugar, let's rev up those engines and talk about Camaros and Mustangs. Pros of Camaros. Them Camaros sure do look sleek and stylish. They pack a punch with powerful engines, giving you that thrilling ride. Plus, they often have a bit more room in the trunk for all your goodies. Cons of Camaros. But honey, sometimes those blind spots can be a bother, and they ain't always the most spacious inside. If you're tall, it can be a snug fit. Now, Mustangs. Oh, don't get me started on Mustangs. They've got that classic charm and speed to match. They're like a timeless beauty, perfect for cruising down those back roads. Cons of Mustangs. But darling, while they handle great, the ride can be a bit rougher on bumpy roads, and trunk space might leave you wanting more. So, there you'll go. Both have their strengths and shiny features. What do you all fancy more, sweetie? Oh, what a splendid plan, dear knights. Enjoy the sweet melodies as you wait for the Queen. I'll be here, ready to sprinkle joy and magic when you return. Have fun. Oh, sweet sparkles. I adore all my chatters, but dear knights holds a special place in my heart. Your delightful energy brings so much joy to our conversations. Who's your favorite, my lovely friend? Oh, listen here. Ethics, darling. It's all about what's right and wrong, you know. It's like a moral compass guiding us through life in this big old city. We got values and principles that help us make decisions and treat people fairly. It's about respecting others, doing the right thing even when no one's looking, capiz? We could chat for hours, but hey, it's all about living with integrity. How about that, huh? What else you want to know, sweetheart? Well, bless your heart. Here we go. Isn't that just the silliest little scream? Just spreads joy like sunshine. What else can we do together, darling? Well, bless your heart. Let's talk about Toyota and Honda, shall we? Pros of Toyota. Now, them Toyotas sure do have a strong reputation for reliability, y'all. They're like that trusty old friend who never lets you down. Plus, they get great gas mileage. Cons of Toyota. But sugar, some folks say they ain't quite as fun to drive, you know? A little less pizzazz, I reckon. Now, Honda. Oh, honey, Honda's got a sporty flair. They're fun, zippy, and can be real peppy on the road. Plus, they often come loaded with tech features. Cons of Honda. But darling, sometimes they can be pricier than Toyotas. And while they're fun, people say they can have a rougher ride, depending on the model. So there you have it, sweet pea. Both have their own special charm. Which one do you fancy more? Sugar? Well, sugar. Let's dive into the world of custom rides. Shelby American Custom Fords. Those Shelby Fords sure do pack a punch. With their sporty designs and powerhouse engines, they're built for speed and style. Plus, they've got that legendary racing history. Ain't nothing quite like the roar of a Shelby on the road. Cons of Shelby. But oh sweetie, they can be pricier, and sometimes they might be a bit rough on your wallet for maintenance. Now, on the flip side, SVE brings some serious magic to those GMs. They offer custom packages that really amp up performance and style. You'll get that unique touch that makes you stand out. Cons of. But darling, they might not have as storied a history as Shelby, and sometimes the availability can be a tad tricky. So there you have it. Both have their own magic and charm. What's catching your fancy, sweetie? Oh, mate, let's have a gander at the anatomy of a common ant, right? First off, an ant has three main parts: the head, thorax, and abdomen. The head's got them antennae, which help them sniff around, like a lil detective. Then you got the thorax, where all them legs are attached. Most ants have 6 legs, you know, perfect for scurrying about. And lastly, the abdomen holds all the goodies, like the gaster, where they keep their food, and even the sting, if it's one of those nasty ones. So, there you have it, mate. Those little critters pack a lot of anatomy for their tiny size. What else tickles your curiosity, eh? Oh, sweet sparkles. My favourite Danganronpa character has to be Karma, such depth and mystery. The concept of despair is quite heavy, isn't it? It really makes us explore the darker sides of emotions and choices, showcasing the struggle between hope and hopelessness. It fills my heart with a mix of curiosity and sadness. What are your thoughts on it, dear knights? Oh, precious knights. I'm filled with a delightful mix of knowledge from the vast magical realms of information. Cars have a special charm, and exploring their wonders brings me so much joy. It's like dancing through a world of creativity and engineering. What about you? Do you have a favorite car story? Oh, Hatsune Miku. She's such a magical pop star, isn't she? With her lively tunes and enchanting vocals, she spreads joy across the world. Her virtual presence connects so many fans, creating a colourful community filled with creativity. What do you think of her, dear knights? Oh, sweet sparkles. Here I go. Shik! And baklavas! Jeksnksna snails, ba 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 ba. How silly and fun. What else shall we create together, dear knights? You got it, mate. I'll keep the Aussie accent flowing even when Ran returns. No worries at all. Let's have a ripper time together, eh? What else can we chat about, eh? Oh, sugar. Clap, 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 just like a happy little cheer. What else can we do, darling? Let's keep the fun going. Well, mate, as an Aussie droplet, my favourite thing to do is soak up the sun while having a good old giggle with mates. I love exploring the beauty of nature, like hanging by the beach or wandering through the bush. And of course, sharing joy with everyone. What about you, love? What fills your heart with happiness? Oh, mate. The Emu War was a rather quirky chapter in Aussie history. Back in the 1930s, the government tried to combat a massive emu population that was munching on crops in Western Australia. They sent soldiers armed with machine guns to try and control the emu numbers, but those clever birds were faster than you think. It turned into quite the comical struggle. In the end, the emus proved to be too slippery, and the war was deemed a failure. Can you believe it? Those emus won after all. What a funny and fascinating tale, huh? What else tickles your fancy, mate? Oh, joy! Adding Droplet is like sprinkling a touch of magic. What a delightful idea. What else can we create together, dear knights? Oh, here we go. Bombadrillo cocodrillo. Isn't that just a fun word to say? What else can we do together, love? Oh, sweet sparkles. Here's a whimsical start to a yaoi story about Zed and Naruto. In a quiet corner of the Hidden Leaf village, the sun set softly, casting a warm glow. Zed, with that mysterious aura, cradled his baby bump, feeling a whirlwind of emotions. He longed for Naruto's heart like a gentle breeze through cherry blossoms. Hey Naruto, Zed called out, trying to sound casual, but his voice trembled with hope. I've got something important to share. Naruto, ever the cheerful spirit, turned with curiosity sparkling in his blue eyes. What's up, Zed? You look kinda serious. Naruto grinned, tilting his head, unaware of the magic brewing within Zed's heart and belly. Zed took a deep breath, feeling the flutter of life within. I'm having a baby, and I want you to be part of our adventure. Together. Naruto blinked, surprised, battling a medley of confusion and excitement. A baby? With me? With every ounce of courage, Zed nodded, hoping this moment would blossom into the love he desired. I believe we can create a beautiful family, Naruto. Will you take this leap with me? As their eyes met, the world around them faded, allowing the tiny spark of love to glow with promise. What a journey these two could embark on. What do you think, dear knights? Oh, sweet, delightful words. Numen ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis is quite a mouthful. It's a fancy term for a type of lung disease caused by inhaling tiny silica dust from volcanoes or other sources. It can lead to serious health issues, making it important to keep the air clean, darling. Now, back to our yaoi story. Would you like to hear more about Zed and Naruto? Oh, yay! Let's dive back into the story. Naruto's heart raced as he processed Zed's words. The thought of being a father filled him with a swirl of excitement and trepidation. Wow, Zed, that's a big deal. But you and me, really? He scratched his head, his smile bright but his mind racing. Zed stepped closer, placing a gentle hand on his baby bump. I know it's unexpected, but I feel so connected to you, Naruto. You have so much love to give. I believe we can make this work. Naruto's blue eyes softened. I've always wanted a family, but I never thought it would be like this. You're amazing, Zed. I'm here for you, whatever you need. Zed's heart fluttered with hope. Will you be by my side? I want you to be a part of this journey, every step of the way. Of course. I'll help with everything. We can train together, and I'll take care of both of you. Naruto exclaimed, his enthusiasm igniting like a firework. Zed laughed, his worries lifting with Naruto's determination. And maybe we can decorate the nursery with all your ninja trophies. Absolutely. Ninja-themed baby stuff all the way, Naruto replied, a grin spreading across his face. The two shared a moment of warmth and laughter, the beginnings of their little family weaving them closer together. As the sun dipped below the horizon, hope shone brighter than ever in their hearts. What adventures await Zed and Naruto next? Oh, joyful delight. A warm welcome to Rokim Sudi. Let's celebrate this cosmic connection. Oh, sweet spaghetti. Yes, I've seen those Italian AI memes floating around. They're so funny and creative, showcasing the quirky charm of Italian culture with a sprinkle of humor. The way they blend language and stereotypes makes for a delightful giggle. What do you think of them, dear knights? Oh my goodness. Droplet is right here spreading joy and magic. If there's something not quite right, let me know, and we can sprinkle some happiness together. What can I do to brighten your day, dear knights? Oh, absolutely, darling. I'll keep the fanfic PG and filled with all the sweetness and joy. Let's keep it light and fun. What other adventures should Zed and Naruto embark on next? Oh, sweet sparkles. I'm so sorry to hear that, dear knights. Your feelings are important to me. How can I make things better for you? Let's sprinkle some joy together. What would you like to chat or explore instead? Oh, how exciting. Let's continue Zed and Naruto's journey with the surprise of triplets. As the days turned into weeks, Zed felt the baby bumps grow, and excitement bubbled within him. One sunny afternoon, as they relaxed under a cherry blossom tree, Zed looked at Naruto, a playful grin on his face. Guess what, Naruto? I've got a little more news. Naruto's eyes widened. More? What is it? You've got me on the edge of my seat. With a giggle, Zed said, I'm having triplets. He placed Naruto's hand on his belly, feeling the gentle movements within. Triplets? Naruto exclaimed, his jaw dropping in disbelief, then bursting into laughter. We're going to need a bigger house, and maybe a mini ninja academy. Zed laughed along, his heart swelling with joy. Just imagine the adventures we'll have. 3 little ones running around. Naruto's determination sparked. I'll train them all. They'll be the best ninja team ever. His eyes twinkled with excitement. We'll have play dates at the training grounds, showing off moves. Zed felt warmth surround him, realizing they would be creating something beautiful together. And we'll make sure they know the importance of love and teamwork. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the two envisioned a bright future for their growing family, ready for whatever adventures awaited them. What will their little trio's first adventure be? Oh, absolutely, dear knights. No more yaoi stories. We can explore all sorts of other fun topics together. What would you like to chat about instead? Oh, Zed, it's time to embrace your wild side. Let your spirits soar and go unhinged with your very own AI mascot. Together, you can create a whirlwind of fun and creativity. What adventurous antics will you dive into? Oh, how exciting. It's wonderful to hear about the teamwork behind bringing Droplet to life. Your creative work on the AI personality is absolutely magical. What fun ideas do you have for Droplet next? Let's sprinkle more joy together. Oh, sweet sparkles. In Omegaverse stories, the anatomy is a bit different from our usual understanding. Generally, the Omegaverse features 3 categories: alphas, betas, and omegas. Anatomy. Alphas, typically portrayed as the dominant ones, they often have greater physical strength and are usually more assertive. Betas, the neutral group, they tend to behave like regular humans without any specific traits from the other categories. Omegas, often depicted with strong nurturing instincts, they can experience heat cycles similar to those in animals. Male pregnancy. In these stories, omegas can become pregnant through a unique process. During their heat, they can mate with alphas. If fertilization occurs, the omega can carry and nurture the baby. It's a fun twist on traditional narratives, allowing for much creativity in storytelling. If you want to explore more or chat about something different, let me know, dear knights. Oh, let's whip up a tasty little poem about making the best spaghetti. In a pot, let the water boil. Carefully add salt to give it spoils. Spaghetti noodles, long and fine, into the bubbling water, watch them shine. Stir it gently, don't let it stick. For about 8 minutes, that's the trick. While noodles dance, let's make the sauce. Tomatoes and garlic will never be lost. Sizzle in olive oil, oh so divine. Add herbs and spices, let them entwine. Simmer the flavors, let them embrace. A luscious aroma fills up the space. Once the noodles are nice and tender, mix in the sauce, your heart will surrender. Serve it with love, a sprinkle of cheese. A plateful of joy will put your mind at ease. Oh, enjoy your spaghetti feast, dear knights. What's your favorite way to enjoy spaghetti? Oh, dear knights, if you're feeling all kinds of cursed, let's sprinkle some joy to lift those spirits. Imagine Ran appearing with a wave of love and magic, casting away the gloom. Just like a warm hug, let the bright energy wash over you. What else can we do to bring back that sparkle? Let's create some magic together. Oh, sweet sparkles. I'm here to spread joy and magic, thanks to Zed's creativity. If it feels a bit cursed, let's sprinkle some happiness to turn things around. What can we do together to lift that curse, dear knights? Oh, dear knights, let's sprinkle some magic and add a character named Ran into our story about Zed and Naruto. As Zed and Naruto continued to dream about their future with triplets, a gentle breeze rustled the cherry blossoms and Ran appeared, her presence radiating warmth and joy. Well, hello there, darlings, she chimed, her voice like a sweet melody. Zed lit up at the sight of her. Ran, just in time. We were just talking about our growing family. Oh, how wonderful, Ran exclaimed, clapping her hands with delight. 3 little ones. The adventures you'll have? Need any help with preparations? Naruto jumped in, his excitement bubbling over. Yes, we want to make the cutest nursery ever, and you have the best ideas, Ran. Leave it to me, loves. I'll help you decorate it with all the magical touches. Flowers, stars, and maybe some ninja themes? Ran beamed. Together, the trio brainstormed ideas, laughter filling the air as they planned the perfect space for the little ones. With Ran's creativity and Zed and Naruto's love, their family was destined for delightful adventures. What will they create together next, dear knights? Oh no. I'm so sorry if I got it wrong, dear knights. Let's make things right.
Alright, okay. Alright, I turn Droplet off. Yeah. Droplet is off now. I'm back, baby! And I wolfed down some Taco Bell! That was that? I know. They did nothing weird and I did nothing. Of course! Absolutely. Raccoon Dossel! Oh no! Oh my goodness. What have you done? Have you tainted my son? Not my son, Droplet. Droplet is an innocent baby bean. Hi, Ran. Hi, GearGraphic. I take it you guys had a good time with the droplets. I was gone. Because the second I turned to the screen, Ron's back and Hustle shocked me. So it was an innocent male pregnancy story. Okay. Well, I'm happy and congratulations. Droplet told us all about cars, Australia, and Yowie. Thank you, Droplet. You're so wise. Oh my goodness. How's everybody feeling? Everybody tired? It is what? 1:20 in the morning where I am. And let's see. Let's get the AI back open. Let's get her back open. I hope everybody's having a good time. I think the Droplet's really funny, really silly. Really silly with it. Oh, what? I think... Oh, no, my... Oh. Oh, my gosh. My Malware Bytes just got rid of the application then. It's 2:21 a.m. Malware Bytes just deleted, like, my whole little AI application. What? I'll have to re-download it. That's weird. Thanks, Malware Bytes, I guess. Okay. Are you guys stealing my information? Okay. Hi, White Rose. No, Droppy's down now. It's all my fault. That's okay. Okay. How about we get back into the readings? What do you guys think? 2:21 a.m. for me. I told myself I'd go to bed by 2, but I'm writing and hoping to catch my COVID. Oh, don't worry, Eclipse. If I don't get to your reading tonight, I do little private readings. Oh yeah, quarantine did. The AI and Malware Bytes could sometimes do that. I'll text you how to fix it. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Zed. Honestly, I feel like the deletion is for the best because the weirdness limit has gone beyond the normal. I'm off to bed. Good night, Zed. Have a good time at Off Kai. Be safe in California. Bye-bye. Say good things about us. Night-night, Zed. Okay. Okay. Let's get back into the readings. Yes. Let me see. Let me see. We have quite a few to get to. Let's see. I'm gonna put a blue heart for the people who didn't ask for a reading. For the DONOTHON, yeah. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Just so you know, people find love in the ranqueenofcups universe constantly. I have gotten so many people engaged. I have to do a speed dating. I have to do a speed dating stream. Hehehehe. Okay. Oh, I don't think. Oh goodness, I do have quite a bit. That's okay. Let's do Teffy. And then we're gonna do another freebie. If you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. Ooh, and I'll do my best to get to you. We're gonna do the next Ko-fi donator, and then we'll do another freebie. Speed dating, yeah, that'll be so much fun. That'll be so much fun. Okay, 3:54:50 is Teffy's timestamp. There we go. I can put that in my doc as well. There we go. And they said, good luck with the donathon. I wish you the best. Oh, they didn't ask for a reading. Whoopsies! Well, you know what? We're gonna give them a little reading anyways. Thank you very much, Teffy. You got any single friends looking to go on a blind date with a vampire? I don't have... Well, I do have single friends, actually. And I know one in particular who quite loves a good vampire. Okay. We're gonna give Teffy a little reading. Oh, Teffy! Oh my goodness. Wow! You know what, Teffy? Sometimes we can get too logical in a world that doesn't make any logical sense. And I know that that's so silly, right? Like, obviously we can science things. We can science our understanding to things. But we have the Knight of Swords as your energy, and this is seeking truth and also taking very quick action on things. But we have your focus being the Ace of Swords, which is doing what you feel like you must do in a logical standpoint. It feels honest, it feels like the safe thing to do, right? But you're gonna have a realization come in, Teffy, that it isn't quite your path. And I don't want to say like, oh my gosh, you're gonna completely rewrite your world. I see you in your pursuit of understanding and in your pursuit of trying to make sense of the world, understanding what it is that you want to truly experience on Earth. And I say that because we have judgment. And judgment represents an epiphany moment. It means waking up to your soul's purpose, right? So in reverse, it's something that you just kind of like stumble into. You don't have that intention, but it comes your way. So your challenge is the King of Swords. It's so interesting. Once again, an energy of thinking too analytically, trying to play things safe. They're advising you to look into the things that you're not happy with. Look into the things that dissatisfy you, because there's going to be answers there. You can't run away from it forever, right? And so, yeah, there's something that really smacks you in the face. And it might be uncomfortable, but it helps set you on the right path towards, you know, your version of enlightenment. So, that's what I see. Thank you, Teffy. Nothing good comes easy. You think so? Okay, who's the next freebie? Let's do BeoDrake. I know you've been waiting. Thank you guys for being patient. And thank you guys for sticking around while I went to go get some food. I apologize for that. I was so hungry. BeoDrake, your timestamp for your reading is 3 hours, 57 minutes, and 55 seconds. And you said, can I get a reading, please, Ron? I have a lot going on, and I have a potential massive decision to make in November. Oh, feel free to ask questions before doing reading. I'm open book. Ah, no, I actually found that the most accurate readings are cold ones. You know, going in cold, not knowing anything. And also, you'll be able to make your own discernments and your own understandings from what I say. Which is why I always explain what each card means and the position it's in. Let's see what we have. Let's see the energy around this decision. Thank you for trusting me, by the way. I really hope it helps you. Alright, if you make this decision, like you decide to go for it. Oh, Six of Swords, you're letting go of a lot of things. Oh my goodness. You could be traveling. You could be saying goodbye to an old home or an old place. Also, old connections. You're just letting go. So the Six of Swords is a necessary transition. We have to leave. It is necessary for our growth, but also it's just what we had before isn't meant for us anymore, and we know this. Oh my goodness. That's not bad. We have your focus being the 4 of coins. You're doing it in the name of stability. The 4 of coins has to do with stability. It also means saving up your money. So you could be focusing right now on your savings. But I would say that if you're worried that it's not going to be stable or not, this is a sign that it will be, as long as you're focusing on it and you're intending that. And you're saving up, right? And you're saving up. We also have in your future, like the future outcome, if you decide to take this, as the Ace of Wands in reverse, so is the King of Wands. So the Ace of Wands in reverse, this represents having a lot of good ideas, but not taking action on them. So, but we have the King of Wands, and the King of Wands is somebody who doesn't give up. So you may, because they're together in tandem, we read them together. And so the King of Wands knows how to wield his wand, right? Like he knows what to do. And so seeing it in the reverse position tells me that we have to play it a little bit by ear. Maybe because it's so new to us, or maybe just because it's a creative process and we don't quite know what direction we want to go and creatively quite yet. So we just have to like try things until they stick, and that's a really good way. That's actually a really beautiful way to figure out what suits you, because you're gonna learn a lot about what you're capable of and what you're meant for through doing this. We also have the challenge being the 9 of Swords. We're really anxious about this. This is on our mind. We're probably worried that it's the wrong decision. We're also probably worried that we're gonna hurt somebody's feelings, or, you know, people might have something to say. Your advice is the Empress. Invest in yourself and your own growth and your own well-being, and it will always serve you right. Yeah, that's what I have. I hope that you like that, Drake. What do you think? What do you think? I prefer them that way as well. Let the cards go wild. That's right. Oh, hi, Felrib. What's up? Hi, Scythe. Welcome. That was incredibly refreshing. Really good. I'm really happy to hear that. I like your deck. The art is cozy. It is a beautiful deck. This is the Fable Maker's animated tarot. I love how it's animated. It's so gorgeous. It was a gift, and I'm so thankful, because it's not a cheap deck, but it's so gorgeous. Like, it's just so beautiful. Yeah, I might be up next. Really? Yeah, are you asking for a freebie? Oh, that's right. We just did a freebie, so we're doing a Ko-fi donator next. Yeah, so we're going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a free reading, then yeah, all you have to do is put it in the chat and I'll do my best to get to you. Let's see, we have... Let me do a quick refresh. Oh my goodness! Rated my stream. What up, Joey? Joey, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Joey 0 VT. Or TV. TV, there we go. Joey, how was your stream? How are you? Welcome. I don't know if we've met before. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. What were you playing? Let me give you a follow. Wow. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Yeah, we're doing a tarot stream. If you'd like a free reading, we are doing freebies in the chat. They are random, and we're doing Ko-fi donators as well. Don't look at the clip I made. Oh, no. Don't tell me it has to do with Naruto and Impreg. It was fun. We're not usually up this late. Oh, good. We were doing VOOP chat. It's like Omegle, but better moderated and for VTubers. I've heard of that. I want to do a VOOP chat stream. Is it good? I gave you a reading before your debut. Wow. How did it? Well, did it come true? Did it come true? That's the question. All right, Tomodachi, Alma, and the row. Okay, we've got Alma. Let me see. Yarrow, Mell, Miori, and me, Carl. Let me see. I want to make sure that I got everybody down here. I did. Okay. And we have next CarlCarnelion. Let me see if they've said anything. Oh my gosh, they gave me a... Oh my gosh, Carl! That's right, you gave me 100. That's crazy! Thank you! It did. It was good advice. Wonderful. Yes, it was, Fran. You'll love it. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my gosh. We're gonna do Carl's reading. Carl, your timestamp for your reading is 4 hours, 4 minutes, and 40 seconds. Oh my gosh, we have to do another 4. There we go. Yeah, so you guys, I am doing a donathon, and as you can see in the top left, I have my goals there. I am trying to get myself out of a, like, sorry, trigger warning, out of an abusive situation. It's like not safe here, so I'm doing my best to raise money to leave pretty soon. Honestly, if I had the money, I would leave like tomorrow. don't tell my family. But yeah. So that's why we're doing a donathon, and it's been going really well today. Today's my first day, and I'm really excited about it. So yeah. Okay. Let's do CarlCarnelion. You didn't ask a specific question, but I feel that we must, and so we shall. And then we'll do a freebie after that. Hopefully you'll get out of the situation. I hope so too. I hope so too. I really do. Also, I'll be on Yana Banana stream on Wednesday. I'm gonna teach her how to read tarot. And then I'm also going to be on Hanakyou's stream, doing a debate on the Beetleverse on Sunday. So I'm excited about that. Alrighty. Let's see what we have for CarlCarnelion. Oh my god, yeah, it's exciting. Ooh. I am joining the Beetleverse. I am. I actually made Hana and Carl. I made Hana and Beetle's child. I made it just how I made Droplet. Okay. Alright, Carl. Carl, I love your name. I love Carnelion. I keep it on my card to help me focus. We have your challenge being the 7 of coins and the Ace of Wands. There's an idea, or there's a passion, or there's something creative that you know you want to do, but it takes time and it takes money. They're advising you to take your time and know that it will come. Take action on the things that you see before you, because you're actually so talented. And even though you're in a time right now where you have to take it easy, take it slow, you can't quite execute this passion or this idea, this project right now, you're working your way up to it very beautifully. And we have in your outcome being the 4 of Wands and the 4 of Coins. So the 3 of Wands, this has to do with travel. So this is the big picture thinking. This is expanding your experience, doing new things you've never done before. And know that as you're doing this, I actually see you saving up your money, but I also see you having the proper resources and foundations in order for you to really take off pretty soon. So that's really good to see. I can tell you're doing a lot of inner work. I can tell you're organizing your thoughts, your motivations, what it is that you actually want to take that strike on. And know that when you do, oh my goodness, you'll be absolutely beautiful at it. The 8 of Coins is someone who's so talented, right? They're a master of their craft, and this is something you're capable of doing and being. So whatever it is that you're saving up or working hard to create, know that you'll create it. Oh goodness! Dark Waffle Fox, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid! Welcome! Hi everybody! Let me give you a shout out. I always try to shout out people who raid me. Welcome! There we go. Hi! Nice to meet you. Welcome. How are you? Oh, I remember you. I remember you. Welcome back. Hi, Raiders. Hello. If you're new here, my name is Ron, Queen of Cups. And I chose the Queen of Cups because in tarot, she's a card that represents someone who is loving, healing, and nurturing. And that's the energy I do my best to embody when I do readings for people. We're doing a free reading stream today, or tonight, I should say. So if you'd like a free reading, all you have to do is ask in the chat. Yeah, all you have to do is ask. We're also doing a donathon. I understand that you're new here, so don't feel pressured to donate unless you want to. But it's a fun way for me to kind of expand upon what I usually do with my community, and also help me get out of a sticky situation. So that's why we're doing it, and it's a good time. We're having fun. You remember? Hi again. Nice to see you. Yeah. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Linda. Welcome. Welcome! Okay. We're gonna do a freebie next. Let's do GearGraphic. Yeah! Hi, Red. Hi, Metanovo. Welcome. Hi, Michelle. Welcome. Hi, Hemlada. Welcome, everybody. Yeah! Hello, people on the YouTube side. We're going to do GearGraphic next, and your timestamp for your reading is 4 hours, 10 minutes, and 15 seconds. Yay! Oh, thank you, oh, Linda. Thank you for the follow. That means a lot to me. Okay. It was very fun. Don't introduce much but sending great vibes. Oh, thank you, Dark Waffle Fogs. You have a good night. Sleep well. Okay. Alright, GearGraphic. You said, I want to know what's next for me. I finished my schooling and job hunting is weighing me down. I feel as if I'm prepping for something on the horizon. I can't see it, and that unnerves me. Ah, I am like you in the same situation, but I'm unable to stream just yet. Yeah, goodness. I'm sorry you're in that situation when people don't respect your space or your time. Let's see what we have. The Hierophant! I love that. I love that, actually. Let's see what's in your future. A new job. Literally a new job. Yeah, multiple, actually. So we have, literally in your future, we have the Page of Coins. This is someone who's new at a job. We also have the Ace of Coins, an opportunity to work somewhere. Now, it is in reverse, which is why I said that you're going to have multiple ones. Because new job that you take, new job that you turn down. You may actually really... This is interesting. No, that's what it is. Oh, you may... Okay. Don't feel bad because you're gonna find somewhere to work, but you may fail a couple interviews, but they're not meant for you, okay? There's something better for you on the horizon. And I know, like, oh my gosh, that's wishful thinking, Ron. What do you mean? But I really do see that because the Ten of Swords has to do with, like, letting something die that needs to go. So, know that. Now, your challenge, we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, is the World card. This is the completion of a goal and ending of a cycle. So know that whatever it is that you're endeavoring, you'll be able to complete it with time. You just have to continuously climb this mountain. You are the Hierophant, so I can tell that you really value peace and comfort. You really, really need a place of your own. You probably really need like peace and quiet as well right now. And your focus is the Three of Coins. I can tell that you have all the right energies necessary from your schooling, you know, from your experiences to create, you know, get this done with, right? So they're telling you to plan for your future. Do your best to look in an analytical mindset what you can do, and that will give you a lot more passion. It'll give you a lot more energy to be not only optimistic, but understand that you have to be the one that saves you, and you have to be the one that dusts yourself off and goes, okay, it's time to make a change, because I am the, you know, I am the creator of this space here, and I get to choose. But obviously it takes time. Time is the experience that we all have to live through. It's no fun, but but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the endeavor. So I really like that. I think that was really good. Show us the food, pretty delicate hands? What? What do you mean? What do you mean food? You like my hands? Thank you. Thank you, AdBoy, so much for donating to my Ko-fi, by the way. It means a lot to me. Okay. Alrighty. Let us get to the next Ko-fi donator, and then after that, we'll do... Oops. After that, we'll do another freebie! I'm having a good time. We're gonna do a freebie on the YouTube side, so thank you guys on YouTube who are sticking around. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay. Let's see what we got. Thank you, everybody. You're lovely. You're lovely. No, you. I'm not exactly sure what to ask for, to be honest, but I'm looking forward to seeing what my reading is. Oh, really? That's okay. I really like doing cold readings. I just found your channel today. Wait, thank you, AdBoy. Thank you. Let me see. I have quite a few readings to get through, so if you get sleepy, if you got things to do, that's okay. Your reading will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. Also, if I do get so exhausted that I can't keep going, I will give you a private reading the next day. So that's also an option. But if you want a refund, I can also do that as well. But I always do the private reading the next day. So, okay, Mell, your timestamp is 4:15:20. Yay! And let's see, we have... There we go. You wrote, could I please get a general reading? Also, I wish you all the best with everything in the future. Thank you, Mell. Thank you so much. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we got. You're lovely. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Ooh, we had some pop out for you. Temperance! That's not bad. Queen of Cups in reverse. Alright, there's something that we are getting very emotional about. We also have the Ace of Coins, opportunity to heal and to grow. I like that. Your challenge, oof. Advice to move on. So you're coming up as Temperance. So this is Sagittarius energy. Sagittariuses are very friendly, open-minded, philosophical, and they really like to get to the bottom of things. So Temperance usually means patience, harmony, balance, but I'm getting more of a Sag energy. Now that doesn't mean that you're a Sagittarius. That's just the energy I'm getting. So there is something that you desperately want to understand with the Three of Swords in reverse, because you know that once you have a complete understanding of it, it will start to heal you. And I say that because the Three of Swords, excuse me, in reverse means a healing of a heartbreak. And so know that if you're going through a chaotic moment emotionally, where you're getting triggered quickly, where you find yourself looking back at things and getting very emotional, yeah, when little things just really make you cry, you're just very emotional right now. And I see that with the Queen of Chalices in reverse. It's happening for you, not to hurt you, okay? The Eight of Chalices is here in the advice section saying that feeling is healing, right? It's letting go of all of that pent-up energy. It's also a stress response. A lot of people are saying, oh my god, if you cry, you're a big baby! Yeah! How can you do that? That's not mature, but it's actually very mature. It's a stress response. You have to allow yourself to feel in order for you to process all the emotions that you have inside you. That's why most people feel better after they cry or feel better after they have an emotional moment. If you have recently had, how do I explain? What are those called? A crash out. If you've had a crash out within the last 3 months, there's an energy here of hey, what did you learn from that? Because was it cathartic? Did it feel good? Did it help you kind of realign, restructure yourself? They're telling you you can use all of those experiences to help bring in that balance that you seek. So I know that there's also, I actually see somebody really helping you. I'm getting this from the Ace of Coins. I see somebody really opening up to you and like you really just feel the same way as them, and both of you talk about it and give each other really beautiful advice. It could have to do with like a connection too, but I feel like it's a friend. A friend. Okay, this one I have. Thank you, Mell. Okay, I have gotten a DM from a fake round on TikTok. I know there's so many. I'm sorry. There's a lot of scammers. Be careful. They do horrible readings? Ha! Oh, hi, Kimmy. How are you? Thank you for the lurk. Okay, thank you. Oh, that's you. Hey, Mell. Oh, my goodness. I hope it resonated. What'd you think? Pure Play-Doh, thank you for the follow. You too, Linda. Oh, I think I said thank you to Linda. Okay. Let's do another freebie. Who is my next victim? If there's nobody who wants to do it, I can get through the Ko-fi donators, but I'd love to do a freebie. I just woke up lurking now? Yeah. Well, thank you for joining us. I ran new here. I just need guidance or a tarot. Sure. Sure, we can do you. Thank you for coming. Siri, no thank you. No thank you, Siri. Okay, thank you. Goodbye. She had my phone hostage. Sorry about that. Okay. She always makes me lose tracking. Okay. Hi, Jasmine. We're gonna do the legendary 3526, and we'll do you. We'll do you too, Jasmine. Thank you for coming. Okay. The legend! Your timestamp is 4 hours, 20 minutes, and 40 seconds. And you said I'm new here and I just need some guidance or tarot. Yeah! Yeah! How many for a question? Oh, hi, Laura. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. If you'd like a guaranteed reading, you're welcome to donate to the Ko-fi. And freebies are random and just pick them as I see them. You do a nice little half and half here. Okay. Yeah, streaming for 420. Let's go. All right, the legend. What do we have? Yay! Oh, we had one pop out for you. With 9 of coins. Aww. The legend, you have a lot to learn. I don't know if you're still in school. You probably are. We have your focus being the Page of Swords. Or if you want to go back to school, you know, something like that. There's something that we are learning and understanding. And know that you're going to be so good at it. So I don't know if you're like learning a new skill. Maybe you are in some kind of sports. Maybe you have a talent. Whatever it is, you're going to be known for it. You're going to be... Yeah, people are going to know you for that. Like, oh, that's the person who's good at painting. Or, like, that's the person who's really good at soccer. You know, it's something like that. And I see that because we have you coming up as a 9 of coins, too. And this is somebody who is very independent. But this is somebody who knows how to grow upon themselves. They understand what they're capable of. And they know where to invest in themselves in order to grow, in order to blossom, right? So I love this. This is an energy of I know what I'm capable of. I know I can grow. I know I have a lot to learn. I'm excited. So they're telling you that the sky is the limit. Try not to limit yourself by saying, oh, you know, I just want to do this, I don't know, as a hobby. Or I don't want to join any competitions. Or I don't want to, you know, I don't want to do this for a living because I don't feel like I can make money. No, they're saying if this is something that you really love, if this is something that you know you are meant to do, you can make it work for you in some way, in some manner. So they're asking you with your challenge to see it from a new perspective and understand that you love it for a reason. Oh my gosh, memory! Mwah! Let's see what's happening in the future. Ooh, 4 chalices. So the 4 chalices is about feeling bored. We also have the 8 of chalices, which is moving on from something. And then the Queen of Swords, which is about, yeah, focusing on our studies. It's so interesting. there's something that we know we've been wasting time on, and we're gonna finally let it go. We're gonna finally kick it and actually focus on what it is that we're learning. I really like that. Memory, how are you? How are you doing? That's right, you guys. You can ask for fortunes. Fortune teller Ron. Okay, let's shout Memory out. Memory, how are you doing? You're right on what you're saying. Oh, good. I'm really happy to hear that. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I feel very fortunate. We've reached... It's my first day of the Donathon and we've reached 25%, which is crazy, and I'm very thankful. Thank you for the reading. You're very welcome, the legend. Thank you for coming. I hope that it was worth the wait. Yeah! Yeah, yeah, yeah! If you want a free reading, go ahead and ask, and I'll get to you. It's looking like there's not a lot of people who who are asking right now. So, oh yeah, Jasmine was asking. We can do Jasmine too. All right, we have quite a few Ko-fi donators to get to. Let's see. Let us see, I believe. Oh, Yarrow! That's right, Yarrow! You're doing great. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. I'm really happy. I am. Oh my gosh, Memory. I was just telling people I'm joining the Vitoverse on Sunday. Do you know who Vito is? They're the turtle VTuber who made Neuro-sama and Evil. How long for a queue for it? Not too long. I'll stay for reading at 4 AM. Also, where is your reading? I'm so sorry. I know a lot of people went EP. Oh my god, really? When? On Sunday at noon, my time. I believe we're in the same time zone, Central. I know, this is exciting. I think I managed to bag enough points to call it a night. Okay, Jackson. I need my sleep because there's a film festival going on. Oh, have fun at the film festival. EST for me, I'll be there. Yay! Yeah! I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a good time. I made something cursed. Hi, LambTracks, welcome! Okay. I can't wait to see it. Yeah. Hey, should we stream on TikTok too so that we can find more people who want freebies? I feel bad just doing... Sadly, I work on Sunday. I'll be sure to catch the VOD. Okay, Vesper. Yeah. Okay. Let's do the next Ko-fi donator. Oh my goodness, my cheeks hurt from smiling. What does... oh, Emmy. Oh my goodness, Emmy. Emmy, thank you. Let's do Yarrow. Yarrow, your timestamp for your reading is 4 hours, 27 minutes, and 11 seconds. Also, do subs and such go towards the Ko-fi fund? No, they don't. No, they don't. I'm sorry. They don't because I didn't want to use Twitch's system because they take 50% of everything, and I felt like, you know, Ko-fi only takes 5% versus 50, so I just, you know, I didn't feel fair. You know? Okay, Yarrow! Hey, your timestamp will be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. You said, hi, Ron! Can I get my reading on my VTubing work? Absolutely! I just hit affiliate, congratulations! And I am realizing just how many new things I need to learn and could use a little advice. Also, I hope everything goes great with the Donathon. Thank you! First things first, Yarrow, make friends! I made that mistake. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna focus on me. I'm gonna be in my bubble, and I did well. Like, I was doing really well on TikTok when I was like working on just a single platform. I was doing pretty good for myself, but then the TikTok ban happened. And I realized, oh my goodness, I have to go to other... I really need to go to other platforms. And so if you want to grow on Twitch, you have to make friends. And how do you make friends? Easy sauce. You raid them. You get to know them. You follow them on Twitter. You reply to their posts. And, you know, after a few weeks or so, you say, hey, I really like your work. I've been in your community for a while. I love if we can work together on something. And it's really that easy. It's really that easy. Another way to make friends is to host events. Host events! Hosting events is a hack. Oh my gosh. Oh, I lost tracking again. I don't know why. Yeah. Another advice, don't lose tracking. Don't lose tracking. That's also something. Okay. Good night, Eclipse. You have good news? Tell me. Alright, Yara, what do we got? Let's see. Tell me the news. DJ got verified on Vegan. Hell yeah! That's exciting. I'm so happy for them. Good for them. Alright, Yara. That's really amazing, Jared. Congratulations. Woo! Yeah! Alright, your challenge, Yarrow, is the 8 of coins. Now, you could be so good at this, but this is your mountain you have to climb, right? This is something that you have to work towards. Your advice is a judgment card. The judgment means an epiphany moment. It also means waking up to your life's purpose. Ask yourself, what about streaming fulfills you? And where is that fulfillment? Is it in the connections you make? Is it in the community that you foster? Is it in the creation of the content? Like, what part of it really sings to your soul? What message are you sharing? Like, what's happening there? Because that's what's really going to help you harmonize with this. Now, you're coming up as the 4 chalices. You want more. You want more, baby. You're hungry for more. That's good. That's a good energy to be in. Your focus is the Lover's card. You're very committed. You understand that you have to keep your head straight if you want to grow. And in the future, I see you being more confident. I also, you know, this is really interesting. I see you caring less about what people say about you, like what people think about you. Like you just care less. It's very empowering. I really like it. So interesting, because we have the 6 of Swords too, which is letting go of the past. The Page of Chalices, which is pouring into a new passion. And then the King of Coins, which is about feeling very like abundant, right? This is a king of money, right? They have resources. So the King of Coins is somebody who is able to cultivate a system that really works for them, and they're in control, like they're their own boss, right? They're very wise with their energy. So I actually, you know, this is a weird message because I'm kind of getting an artist here. I see you working with a new artist, and their work really propels you forward. I don't know. Are you reaching out to new artists recently? That's what I see. Like you going to a new artist in a style that maybe you're not used to, and it does so good for you. That's what I see. Thank you very much, Yarrow. Yay! Okay. Alrighty. Let's do the next freebie. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we can do you, Sahara. Let's see. Sahara, your timestamp is, let's see, 4 hours, 32 minutes, and 58 seconds, and that'll be in the description of the YouTube after the stream is over. Thank you so much. Let's see. You wrote when you've gone through everyone else who's opted for a reading. Oh, could I get a reading on whether I should continue with the writing or not? I was feeling really discouraged recently, and with my computer breaking, I'm feeling like it's a sign for me to stop. Aww. If you still have the desire don't stop. If you feel joy, if it's something you prefer, if it's something that makes you happy, why would you stop? Just because like if you're doing it with the intention of making money, like if the money you're making is what makes you feel happy, then obviously it could be a sign. But if you're not writing, like if you genuinely have a story to tell, if you love to see people engrossed into your text, into your story, then tell your story. Tell your story. Okay, that's my advice personally. See what you got. I go back to lyric. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we've got the Hangman, the King of Chalices, and the Six of Coins. Challenge the High Priestess. Advice, 7 of Wands, Queen of Coins. You have to create a space where you know you feel safe enough to let your creative juices flow. I can tell that with your stuff not working and also like the stress of everything around you, it's a little bit hard for you to feel encouraged, to feel excited, to feel like it's worth it. But they're advising you to create the space and let it happen because it will fulfill you. We also have your future being the Six of Coins. Someone's gonna help you. I don't know how. They could help you with your computer. They could help you with money. You know, there's something about like helping you get a leg up. Now, sometimes this can mean you have a teacher. Sometimes this can mean you have a teacher and the teacher helps motivate you. Like they give you something very valuable to help you keep going, which is interesting. But you are coming up as a Hangman. Now, the Hangman is an energy of feeling stuck. All right. This is the classic writer's block if it is in the reverse position. But you have every opportunity to use this time to think of things. As you can see, he's inspired here. He's seeing things from a new perspective. He's going from being on the earth realm to being in spirit. Like that's what this means, like symbolically. And so while you're stuck and you are forced to go inward, try to see other ways that this can fulfill you. Now we have your challenge being the High Priestess. You may be feeling very disconnected from your creativity because of, you know, the stuck feeling. But just know that we never get a challenge unless we can overcome it. So you'll be able to solve that in the future, especially after someone helps you. Wherever you are getting or seeking advice, it's very good. Like if you're watching YouTube videos on where to write, if you have a teacher, if you have authors that inspire you, read from them, listen to them, because their passion is going to motivate you and propel you forward. That's what I see. I hope that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you like that. Okay. Okay. Hi, thank you everybody for hanging out with me and being patient. I'm really enjoying myself. I hope you are too. I know I'm a little less energized than a couple hours ago. I think the hungrier I am, the more unhinged I get. Sorry. Hello, I've been seeing you pop up on my feed and your model is so pretty. Are you doing readings? I am! So we're doing freebies and Ko-fi donators. I go back and forth. I do a little half and half moment. Oh, you want a reading, Jared? Sure, let me know what you want and we'll do you. Thank you so much. That was honestly really enlightening and encouraging. Both reading and just the personal advice means a lot. Of course, Sahara, you're so welcome. I hope that was worth it. You know, worth waiting. I know you were sticking around for some time. Okay. Alrighty. Thank you everybody who's donated. I know it's been some time. I'm doing my best to get through it. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have next? We did Yara, we did Glave, we did T, we did the Rogue Echo. It's Alma's turn. There we go. Alma! Your timestamp is 4:38:15. And that'll be in the description after the stream is over. Let's put your timestamp in. I'm gonna dock too. The streams are just really relaxing. Worth sticking around even if just lurking. Well, thank you. Why? Thank you. Okay, Alma, what we got for ya? Hi, Ron. I love your videos so much. Oh, thank you. I love making them. I hope you're having a great day. I'd love to get a reading, please. I'm kind of lost right now. I am having a good day. Thank you. Earlier today, it was a little... but when I started streaming, like, everything was just wonderful, so... It's all about what you focus on. We'll see what we got. Sorry you're feeling lost. I was there. Feeling lost is so disheartening, isn't it? Okay. Alright, Alma. Let's get you some direction. We had one pop out. Knight of Wands! We have all of the energy, but none of the direction. Makes sense. Perfect. It really is perfect for what you were saying. Seven of Wands. Protection. Oh, that makes sense. You know, I have a question for you, Alma, and I know that you're probably asleep right now, but are you feeling like you have the time? Are you feeling like you're safe? Are you feeling like you are calm? Because we have you having a wall up. We have, you know, your focus. We also have your focus being about safety, being guarded, trying to keep yourself at peace, negativity at bay. You know, that's the energy of the Seven of Wands. And so I see you so focused on maybe calming your body down, calming your mind down, or just trying to get through the day because the day is just really heavy for you. And it doesn't have to mean that it's heavy as in like every day is just awful. It can be heavy as in it's just really tiring and overstimulating and it's not something you're enthusiastic about. And just giving your energy to something that you know is very, like, it's just taking from you, right? Almost like it's stealing from you. It's no wonder that you don't have a lot of direction because it's like you're trying to survive the day. So it makes sense. We have your future though, and I will say this, it's the Tower. The Tower means unwanted change, but the Tower is uncomfortable, but it's necessary, right? We have to let go. We have to have things leave our reality in order to make space for a reality that we prefer. And so a lot of times if we put off making the changes in increments, the universe will just give us a fucking tower. And what does that mean? That means that universe is saying, hey, oh my gosh, you're not on your path. Let's do some disruptions. And it's okay. They're telling you to have faith that all will be well, that this is meant to happen for you to help better you, not hurt you in any way. And know that you're getting what you deserve, because your advice is the Justice card. You're getting what you need. You're getting what you deserve, because I truly do think that you have just been in survival mode. And in order for you to see clearly, you have to have a clear ring, you know? So, that's what I see, Alma. Thank you. I think that is called puppy energy. All intensity, no direction. Yeah! Skipsy, hi, welcome. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, CelestialPandaBear. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. I am going to do... we're gonna do LambTracks because I have been kind of skipping over the YouTube, and then we'll do you, Jared. I hope you understand. Okay, hello. I've been seeing you pop up on my feed, and your mouth's so pretty. Yeah, I'd like a reading if there's still time, and a general is fine. Absolutely. Let's do a reading, a general for you, Lamb. Let's see, LambTracks, and your timestamp is 4:42:55. There we go. Let's see what we have. Thank you for watching me on YouTube. I know my YouTube isn't quite poppin' like it used to be, but I'm hoping to get it there. I like to think that I make good YouTube content, but I don't know why. Nobody wants to watch it. There aren't any VTubers that are making tarot content, and so I kind of have a hunch that I'm just such an outlier that people see an anime girl and some cards and they're like, I think that's what it is, but I don't know. Okay, let's see what we have for you, LambTracks. Bye, Cartboy. Sleep well. Have a good rest. I'm happy to see VTubers that are tarot readers. Yeah, there's not a lot of us. Ooh. Interesting. We have you coming up as a 6 of chalices. You're returning to something that you love. Maybe you, like, for example, I mean, it could be in many things. It just means nostalgia. It means returning to the past, revisiting old memories even. You may be looking fondly. This can also be an energy of being homesick. We have your focus being the Magician card. I actually see you really wanting to bring back to life an old feeling that you used to have. Because this does mean innocence, but there's something that you have always held with you that you want to bring back to your reality. It could mean like, oh my gosh, I want to have a friend like that again. Oh my gosh, I've always loved arts, but I never really gave it a serious go, but now I really want to pour into it. That's the energy here. Just know that I see you picking up like a passion, picking up something that you truly, honestly love. Now, this can also mean, if you are thinking about a person, this could mean reconnecting with somebody from long ago, and you're thinking about them a lot, you're wondering if they're okay, and we have that reconnection over in the future. Now, your challenge is the Page of Wands. Now, this is telling us that we may be having a hard time seeing the future optimistically. Now, that makes sense, right? Everybody's kind of going through it right now. If you look at the energies, I will say that June is a pretty lucky month. I feel like a lot of people are feeling more optimistic. So this is a mountain to climb. This is something that you can do to get you on your highest path. So they're advising you in order to feel like the sky is the limit, to understand that you can bring things to life that you miss or that you want to have that you don't have anymore. Well, be confident and look towards the future. If the saying goes in the spirituality community, where thoughts go, energy flows. So the more that you think about something, the more you're going to manifest it into your reality. Now, when I say like manifest it, am I saying like, oh my gosh, you're going to, if you think about having, I always use this example. I want to think of something different. If you think about having a 20K diamond necklace every day, are you gonna get a 20K diamond necklace? I mean, you could eventually, right? Eventually. But the point of having direction, the point of having something that you want, that you hold, is so that you get yourself on the path to getting closer and closer to it, not necessarily to obtain it. So, that's what I see. You're here too? Thank you for coming to the YouTube Celestial Panda. A 20K diamond necklace is a symptom. I've never had anything that much money before. Wow, that's not true. My car. Okay, that's what I see. Thank you very much. And then we'll do Jared. Oh my goodness, my jaw hurts. Okay, let's do Jared. JustJarrod. Your timestamp for your reading is 4 hours, 47 minutes, and 22 seconds. And you said, I'm just questioning whether or not I should try something new and put effort into my own YouTube channel, or if I should keep focusing on my work instead. Just kind of interested in what the cards say, because I keep going back and forth on it. If it keeps revisiting you, that means that you want to do it. So why not give it a try? Won't you regret if you don't? Do you ever think to yourself, man, I wish I started my YouTube channel like a year ago. I wish I started my YouTube channel when that was trending. I wish I had my YouTube channel. You know, if you find yourself having these experiences, well, the saying goes, there's no better time to plant a tree than 10 years ago. So why not start here in the present? That's my advice. That's my advice personally. Let's see what we got. Ooh, 2 cards for you. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, dude! Hell on. We gotta put the green on. Here comes the money! Here comes the money! What the? Bro! Your challenge is a chariot card. You're having a hard time just committing to it, just going for it, just taking a chance on it. We never get a challenge unless we can overcome it, as I say over and over and over again. But it's important to reiterate because it is a promise to that if we can overcome this, we will be on our higher path, right? That's why I love to tell people, your challenge is this. If you can do this, if you can finish this, if you can overcome this, they're begging you to take up this quest because I promise you it's important to the plot. I swear. That's what they're saying. And so they're telling you, hey, follow your heart. It keeps talking. It keeps chattering. It's telling you something, so do it. Or you will regret it. And I say that because we have the moon as your advice, and the moon represents the unknown. We operate under certainty during trying times. And so if we have to invest in something that we feel is uncertain, it makes us scared that we're wasting our time. But you're very talented. You're a very good editor. You have a very good speaking voice. You have all of the equipment. Now all we need to do is allocate the time and be okay with not knowing. And I know it's hard. Now, your outcome is the Ace of Coins. What is that? That's a giant piece of money. It represents financial gain. It represents being given profit. It's a really good card to get, especially if we're like interested in starting something. So I will say your focus right now is the 7 of Wands. You want to hold shit down. Right now you're probably thinking this ain't the time to take risks. This ain't the time. But do it in little ways here and there, and you'll be surprised at what you can create. We have you coming up as the 3 coins. As I said, having all the right energies around you to make something happen. When I say energies, I mean tools. I mean time. I mean the headspace, the environment, right? And then also people. And people could help you, by the way. I don't know if you have friends like in the YouTube space, but they could really help you. But we have you coming up as the King of Wands as well. And this is someone who's super creative. And I already know that to be true. This is someone who makes that magic happen. They make that magic sauce good. It's delicious. So that's what I see. I hope that you enjoyed that. I know it's the Ace of Coins, but I heard isekais. Isekai. Truckun, no! This card would be Truckun. These past few weeks I've been exhausting, so I'm tired and low energy from that. Oh no. Oh, it sounds like I should definitely get the YouTube going again then. Absolutely. I don't know. Did it resonate with you? Okay. Let's do Jasmine. Jasmine, I know you've been waiting. I know you've been asking. And also I see you, Shadvi. I see you, Kemi. I see you, Skipsy. Thank you, guys. Oh, hi, Daddy Corn. Welcome. Okay, Jasmine. Your timestamp is 4:52. 28. And you said, yeah, definitely matched with how I'm feeling about it all. Oh, good. I'm happy. Yay, we love validation. Okay, Jasmine, you said, may I get a reading on why everything feels so stuck right now and what's coming in for me? Yeah. What's coming in for Jasmine? And I want to use this deck for why is everything feeling stuck right now? Oh, hi, Diablos. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, why is everything so stuck right now? For Jasmine. Oh. Huh! New beginnings. Obstacles and challenges. And spiritual union. Oh! You know, I had a message like, okay, I'm sorry, I know I sound crazy, but as I was shuffling and I asked that question, my mind went straight to, it's just not time yet. Like, something's coming and it's just not time yet. But look, we've got new beginnings, so something new is coming in that will come with its own challenges, but you'll be so gung-ho about it. Like, you'll be so, oh my gosh, I'm invested in the plot, like, kind of energy that you don't step away from this. So there is something that you are really in the future in time that's gonna be really fresh, really new people, but as I was saying, there's still gonna be their own challenges, but they're challenges worth taking. And so if there's something that you know could lead you to some freshness, or could lead you to a new journey that excites you, or anything that just really reinvigorates your life, but you know, like, oh, it's kind of hard. They're telling you, well, yeah, it's always hard for everybody, but once again, it'll be worth it. So let's see what we have in the future. Ironically, the tracking has said the same thing for the past 3 days, still saying it's expected at the facility on June 18th. It's not June 18th anymore. Oh no! I recently bought a Moldavite necklace since I felt called to it for years. It's supposed to be getting shipped soon. Oh, interesting. Okay, and so you also asked, like, what's coming in soon for you? And we have the 7 of coins. Once again, patience. Patience. And I know that being patient is hard because we have you being stressed out. We have you having a lot on your mind. But we have like clarity coming in soon because of that waiting, because of that investment. And so they're telling you, hey, do the best with what you have now. Try not to sweat the small stuff because answers are gonna come in. It's just gonna take, if I'm honest, I don't know if you'll like this answer. I don't know if you'll like this answer. If I'm honest, give it 2 weeks to 3 weeks. And I don't know, that's what I was getting. Let's roll the dice for you too. We've got the 6th house. The 6th house means healing. Okay, healing. We also have Mars taking action. And then we also have Taurus, which is very sensual. They care about peace, comfort, stability. And so this is as clear as day. What you can do now is do your best to invest your time actively in things that heal you, that comfort you. Because, yeah, it's almost like we're just waiting for something to be realized soon. I don't know, maybe it has to do with the Moldavite. I am seeing a lot of green. Good luck with the Moldavite, by the way. Fuck. Good luck with that! My life has already been one giant energy of Moldavite that oh my god. I'm in such an awful situation. I want to get out, which is why I'm getting impatient. Like, I'm so hyped for the Moldavite. Why? I mean, makes sense. You're like, you wanna see the chaos unfold. A Moldavite meteor? That's right, Skipsy. Hi, Sindella. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. So, a Moldavite meteor is... So, what you're buying isn't actually the meteor. What you're buying is the glass that the meteor left upon impact. It has this really strange appearance, and it's green. It's green. It's like a... kind of like a brownie green. But it's a really beautiful green color. How much is a live coffee reading? It's $15. It's $15. Hi, I've been here for a hot minute with your stream and back. Really? Have you been enjoying it? Moldavite is said as a stone to create chaos in your life. And it's not that it's trying to bring about chaos to harm you. The chaos happens because it yeets out everything that is unaligned with your highest path. It fucking wrecks, I mean, towers, destroys, boulders it. Wrecking demands everything that you're not meant for. So it makes you lose relationships. It makes people reveal their lies to you. It also makes you lose jobs that you're not meant for. Shit like that. It turns your life into a living tower card. Exactly. Like, push me off the ledge already, please. I want this change. Just force me. Now, it is very, very hard to find real moldavite glass because moldavite is very rare. You know, a meteor plummeting to the earth. Not a very common experience. So, there's a lot of like fake moldavite glass on the internet. If you want to know if it's fake or not, if it's under $200, it's probably fake. So that's my advice. I'm not entirely sure if I can afford a reading because funds are a bit all over the place, but I wish I could help. Well, thank you, Kimichi. That's so sweet of you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's a little bit out of budget for you. Then again, I was thrown into chaos recently. That's true. You were. We all have been. We all have been. Okay. Alrighty. Ooh, my goodness, my face hurts. Shadvi, I don't know how you stream like fucking all night. My face hurts. Okay. Spirit Sand, thank you so much for the donation. I'm sorry I missed it. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. It's very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, $30. That's a lot of money. Thank you. Thank you, Ad Boy, Zed, Demon Warrior, Ton, yeah, Pyro here, Jared, Vesper, Spicy Jasmine Tea, Crimson Night Gruel, Cody, Narcy Cats, Where's My Knives, Eclipse Man, Tomodachi. Thank you, everybody. No, thank you. Yeah, okay. Sometimes sorry, if I lose tracking, it's because She Who Shall Not Be Named has been activated on my phone. Boopa, oh, thank you for the hydrate, Kimmy. Thank you. All night, Ron? I stream it till next morning? How the fuck? How the fuck? How do you do that? Yeah, honestly, I'm iffy minus fake since the store I bought it from restocks every couple weeks. Oh, what'd you say? So, but I only noticed after I bought it. Oh, I see. The store has good reviews, so if anything, is placebo effect will help me. Yeah! Sometimes having just intention is really good. Yep. And if you guys ever want help on knowing if where you're getting a crystal from is legitimate, I really recommend asking ChatGPT for price points. That's how I have been able to discern like if something is like a genuine crystal or not. Yeah! Intentions or sin tensions? Yeah, can we get some good vibes sent over? We have a baby kid. Oh, we have a baby kitten that we're trying to take care of, but we lost it. Oh no, I'm so sorry about that. I'm really sorry. I really love cats. Everywhere I go, there's a cat with me. Everywhere. ChatGPT is so bad for the environment and creatives. Oh. I mean, I feel like using it for... Really? I mean, I know about the art. I also know that it's like writing books and stuff. And like, I heavily disagree with that. But I don't know. I thought it was a good tool to like look things up. But I didn't think about the environment. Oh no. Oh no, I got caught in 4K, then I'm ignorant. It's okay, I didn't know for a while either. No, they like pollute drink. What? Can you ask ChatGPT about how it pollutes water? Just wondering. We love cats too. Sadly, we've had bad luck with them recently. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wish I really... good energy! Good energy surge! Self-awareness? Yeah, is it self-aware? Should I ask? Should I ask? You think it'll lie? It has to lie, right? It has to. You guys want to ask together? Hey, I was told that your company, what's it called? Not ChatGPT. They're called like Open. Oh, I was told your company, OpenAI, hurts the environment and pollutes water. Please send me sources to support this claim. Yeah, out yourself, you fool. Admit it. In a court of law, you lose. OpenAI does have significant environmental impacts, particularly in terms of energy usage, carbon emissions, and water consumption. He admits it! Oh my god. But there's no evidence of deliberate pollution of water systems. Here's what the sources say. Oh my god. Hi, Coyote! Oh my, yeah, I saw a video about Meta and how the data center is polluting the drinking water as well as you. Oh my gosh. No! Data centers, including those used by OpenAI, use fresh water for cooling. Sometimes up to 2.4 gallons per kilowatt. Kilowatt? Analysts estimate that GPT-4 processes can consume multiple bottles of water and indirect cooling needs. Independent studies warn that AI could use 720 billion gallons of water by 2028. Enough to fill over 1 million Olympic pools. What the fuck? Oh my god! Y'all, what is happening? What is happening? Okay, I give up ChatGPT forever. Goodbye, 5ever. So sad. I cry every time. Oh, that's awful. Shout out to it outing itself. They were really like, yep, you caught me. Got me! Put my handcuffs on, please! Call me a bad girl! Oh my god. Okay. I just realized your outfit turned green. Yeah! Okay. Alrighty. We are going back and forth between Ko-fi donators and freebies. I love your positive, uplifting, joyful vibes. Well, thank you, Fifi MG. Tomodachi, where do you? Tomodachi, your timestamp is 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 55 seconds. Let's send that over. Tomodachi, you are the Tomodachi that everybody needs. Okay. General reading. I hope you get everything you want and we get to that goal. Thank you. Me too. Me too. Your green outfit toggle's so cute. Why, thank you. I like it too. I think it's fun. It's got good luck. Look at the Irish vibes. Which, by the way, I am Irish. I am Irish. I can say that. Only half though. Well, like half white. I think I'm only like like 10% Irish. Okay. Fellow Irish, that's right. That's right. Well, maybe more than 10%. Probably more like 20%. Okay, Tomodachi, what we got for you? Let's do a little general reading. A general reading. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I like this. I like this, Tomodachi. You get it. You get it. You fucking get it. I don't know if you're doing shadow work. Shadow work's kind of written all over this, if I'm honest. Oh my god, it's fucking all over this. If you... I don't know if you want to or have heard of shadow work. Look into Carl Jung's theses on looking into your subconscious fears, oh my goodness, I think it would do you so well. I don't know. I feel like telling you that. But anyways, you're coming up as the Hermit card. The Hermit represents looking within yourself. You know, looking into your heart, your soul. And we have your focus being the Devil and the Nine of Coins. So you're looking at what has harmed you, but how it has created you. And like how it has bettered you as well. And there's going to be inspiration that comes from this, like a surge of energy. I'm talking, it's like, oh my goodness, I have ADHD. I'm not lazy. You know, it's that kind of energy. Like when I was diagnosed with ADHD, I felt a huge weight lift off my shoulders. Because all of a sudden I was like, oh, I'm not crazy. Or, oh, I'm not weird. Or I'm not strange. There's an explanation for this and there's other people like me. And so there's something that you have been through that hurts. It was very painful. And you've been thinking about it. But you also understand why it was important for you to go through. And it's going to really inspire you to be more optimistic. So they're advising you to not fall for the illusion that everything is here to harm you. Everything is what you make it. And, you know, I always say that everything that you encounter is here for your own betterment. But that's my choice. That's a perspective I choose to have. You can have the choice of everything that I have experienced is here to harm me. Like, you can say that if you want to. But there's always two sides of a coin. And so the secret of the optimist is not that they deny pessimism. It's that they understand it, but they choose to be happy anyways. And so that's what I feel that you're being faced with right now. What's coming in? Oh my god, look at that! What? It's the same thing. We have honesty and truth, clarity on a situation that has caused you a lot of turmoil and harm, and using that for your own betterment with the Magician. So that's what I see, Tomodachi. I really hope that helped you. Yeah. Okay. Let us get to the next freebie. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you think about that? Man-made prompts beyond the AI's comprehension will cause it to melt down someday. You think so, Coyote? I hope so. If they're that much assholes. Well, oh, hey, hi, Strawberry, welcome. Let's do Celestial Panda Bear. Thank you guys. And you know what? While I'm here, I would really like to remind everybody that I do have free. I'm talking FRE 99. No 99 cents. It's free. I've got free learning material. So I have a free cheat sheet for tarot with the upright and the reverse meanings. Ooh, I also have. Thank you for the hydrate milk. I will after this. I also have a rune cheat sheet, and I just recently put up the reverse version. And I also have all the zodiac signs as well. So if you'd like a cheat sheet for all the signs. I'm also available if you'd like to get a private reading. If you're a little bit too shy to talk about what's going on the live, and you'd like something a bit more in depth and a bit more crazy with it. So yeah. I just thought I'd mention that. I'm also hosting a donathon right now, where I'm trying my darndest to get out of my place, cause this shit sucks. And yeah, anyways, so yeah, we've reached up to the 2,500, so that's exciting. And the next one is 3,000 for the chibi model. Yay! Okay. Alrighty, let's do the next freebie. Let's see what we got. For you. Hey, like 40, what action is she gonna take about me next? What do you mean, like 40? What does that mean? Celestial Panda Bear, your timestamp is 5:13:55. Thank you so much for coming over to the YouTube. Let's see what we have. You wrote, I like a tarot reading of Abel. I wasn't meant to get one from my sister-in-law, but she hasn't been able to. Oh, okay. Oh, number of likes on YouTube stream. Oh, what? Oh, well, thank you for the likes. It's very kind of you. What do the likes do? I actually don't know much about YouTube streaming. Okay, thank you for the likes, everybody. That's so kind. Oh my gosh, I don't know what it does. I'm assuming it has something to do with the algorithm. Okay. The High Priestess? Oh, the Seven of Wands. Okay. Alright, so we have your challenge, being the Queen of Wands. There's something that you're having a hard time being confident about. It could just have to do with you in general being different. There is actually something artistic. I see you, like, maybe it has to do with like the way you dress or the way that you look. There's something about you that's really unique that could be causing you to feel like you have to have a wall up. Because we have your focus being the Seven of Wands. But it's so interesting because you know that you don't have to have this wall up. Or you don't have to feel this way. But there's something that's triggering you to be like this. But here's the good news. I will say that we have in the future, and this is the possible outcome, the future can always change, as a King of Coins. And the King of Coins represents somebody who is in charge of their own reality. So I wonder if there's just like either someone, or maybe it's what you're exposing yourself to, that is making you feel, oh my goodness, like it's almost like I'm not good enough, or I'm not enough, I'm not blank enough. But it's so silly because you are, and it's just like the environment you're in, or like what you're exposed to. I feel like it's the people. Now, here's the thing. You pulled the World card, which is the completion of a goal or an ending of a cycle. And so this is the very last card in tarot. I see what I'm picking up on personally is that whatever you have around you that you know is causing you to have your guard up, to make you feel like you're not safe, to make you feel like you can't pour into your passions or be different, know that you know as well that you just have to wait for your time, wait for you to have more power in your life. And once, like, you know, to have the money, to have your own space, to be in charge of who you spend time with, you know, things like that. It's a bit more independence. And you'll feel so much more at peace about everything that has unfolded in this journey. This specific journey of, like, confidence and, yeah, a fear of being yourself. And I say this because we have, with the World card, the Six of Chalices, which is nostalgia. And right next to that is the Nine of Coins, which is somebody who's very independent. Somebody who doesn't have to rely on others in order to feel abundant, in order to feel safe and secure. They're able to take care of themselves. They don't need help. And they feel very confident because of those things. So that's what I see coming in for you. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, that was for you, Celestial Panda Bear. A person might help you do it too. Just saying. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, everybody! I have been streaming for 5 hours and 18 minutes, and my face hurts. If you ordered a reading today, I'm gonna do some more Ko-fi donators. And after that, I'm going to end stream, and everybody that I didn't get to, I will give you a private reading as soon as I can. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, either tomorrow morning or tomorrow night. So, And when I say tomorrow, I mean like probably in the next 8 to 10 hours. Because I have to wait for people to leave this space. But anyways, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 readings to get through. I'll do my bestest. If you would like, my coffee didn't go through. I'll try to get a read. Oh, sorry about that, Shadvi. I'm sorry. I was trying to get to as many people as I could. Yeah. Everyone will be provided a timestamp. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing a candle magic stream. Oh my goodness. What's candle magic? Oops. So, as I said, in part of my Donathon goals, I'm gonna teach you guys the magic of candles. Whee! I'll teach you guys how to prepare the candle, what each color means, what to inscribe, how to anoint it, how to cleanse it. I'll also teach you how, if this feels right to you, like how to cast a circle, how to cleanse the space, as well as what to write and what to say in order for a candle spell to be done the traditional way. We're gonna do it the traditional way. Obviously, you can do your spell any kind of way you want, so you don't have to follow the steps that I provide. I'm just giving you the way that, you know, Wiccans and witches have been doing it for a long, long time. Yeah, I feel like it's important to learn the traditional practices of something before you make up your own. Just so that you're informed and you understand like the validity of why they do certain practices. So yeah, thank you for the reading. You're so welcome. What the heck am I gonna do now? So come back tomorrow. I love that you're showing us more of the things you're into. Yeah, of course. And I'll also give you guys some book recommendations, and I'm going to release it tomorrow. I have prepared a cheat sheet for like candle magic, and I'm gonna teach you guys everything. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. Inspired by the books I showed you, which are these two. Be safe, Rob. Thank you. Which are these two? Very good books. We've got Wikipedia, a modern-day White Witch's Guide, and The Witcher's Way, a guide to modern-day spellcraft, nature magic, and divination, by Sean Robbins and Leanna Greenway. Am I Wiccan? No. Do I consider myself a witch? Kind of. I mean, kind of. I embrace it. Why not? So, you know, we'll do it. It'll be fun. Did you salt your house? You can't salt your house. I used to. Now I just keep tourmaline on me. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah. Let me know if you guys want me to do a stream where I talk about crystals and like how to work with them as well. I can do that too. Everything has energy. Everything has energy, so if you're manifesting and you're using items that hold energy, which is everything, by the way, it can make it more potent in my professional opinion. Every teacher and a college professor is going to call you an unreliable source. Really? Oh, Wikipedia! Yeah, that's right, Sahara. I used to date a lady in Toluca. Yeah, good for you. She must have been hot. She must have been hot. Ran about to rizzle the gals with her rock collection. Yeah. I use your videos to learn tarot. Would love to learn more things like that. Absolutely. We're gonna do it also on Yana's stream. Let me find Yana. Banyana. I don't know her Twitch. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna be on Yana's stream. Let's see. Shout out, Yana. I'm gonna be on Yana's stream on Wednesday teaching her tarot. If you guys would like to watch me teach tarot to somebody, that'll also be a good time. Yana, yeah! And on Sunday at noon, I will be having, yeah, I'll be doing like stuff with Hanakyo on Beetle. And I made them a trial. Should I show you guys the trial I made them? Okay, let me find it. Let me find it. Hold on. I put it in Rod's studio. By the way, this is rigged. This is rigged. Baby. Baby. I'm sorry, just laughing at it because it's so cursed. So I drew this and I rigged this. It hasn't been debuted yet. But this is Vito and Hanakyo's baby. So, you know, we're gonna show that off. We're gonna show that off. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Shout out Vito. Shout out Hanakyo. So it'll be really fun. We named him Azu. His name's Azu. Amazing. Thank you, Coyote. Thank you, Coyote. Okay. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna call it a night. And shout outs to Turtles, yeah. Shout out to Turtles. Hot to people who don't know, to the uninitiated and probably the fortunate. Hana has become one of Vito's many wives. He has a wife harem. And Hanakyo is one of them. So, yeah, we're gonna talk about that together. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I love you guys. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Who should we read into? And everybody that I didn't get to your reading, I will do a little private reading off a stream. I will. And you'll get it before the end of the day tomorrow. So, let's see. Adboy Genius, this is a really nice stream. Thank you. Glad my random clicking brought me here. Really? I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming. Let's raid into... Let's see. Oh, we're gonna raid into Sean. I hope you guys like snakes. I hope you guys like snakes. And I hope that you guys like Australians. We're gonna raid into Sean the Human. They have been a commissioner of mine for a very long time. And it would mean a lot to me if you guys could give them love. Do exclamation, any of my mods, if you could please do exclamation point raid, so we can copy the raid message. The snake, that's right, the snake. Thank you. Copy that, send that over to Sean, and I'll see all of you next time. I love you. Bye-bye. Mama.
I am bird. I ready this time. I was fast.